versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Wayne was a little late with the words that I come in on, so the timer had already started going again. Welcome back. How is everyone? I'm gonna catch up really fast because I want to get as much in today as we can because we're getting to the the end times. Inspector, welcome in. First. Is that your first time being first? Oh, my freaking knee is still all screwed up. Ow. Stupid knee. Let's go on Ziotic. Boss Bird. Turtles, welcome in. Thank you, Turtles. I know. Finally get a virtue after like months, and I'm a friggin' leper. Let's go on Marabou. Welcome back. Otto, thank you for the lurk. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna get right in. Getting right in. Sorry, Wayne. I got things to do with a guy named Randy. So you gotta chill. We can talk while we're in there, obviously. How's it going, K-Peck? Welcome in. All right, recording has begun. We're starting early. Got we're almost there. We're almost to the end. So I'm gonna get right in, and we're gonna try to get as much as we can get done today. Got about a year and a half left. I'm hoping to get into the last year today, if we can. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll be able to get towards the end of year 20. And then on Monday, we can launch the ship, if that all goes as planned. So I got to find out or figure out if I'm going to also host the Stellark. Haven't decided yet. Maybe. Vigorous. You and I are both vigorous today. Let's go on Pilot Wash. But you got a Flagellant, and I got a Leper. Sad times. Sad times. So what day are we actually on? We're on the 12th of August. We didn't get through a lot of time yesterday. Oh my god, there's a raid. All right. Someone had a birthday. Something's wrong with them, but apparently we're going to have a raid right off the bat. Good morning, Randy. That's the earliest raid we've ever had. All right, well, we'll see how that bodes the day. What are they? They've arrived, attacking from multiple angles. All right. What's up? Okay, no, I did not hear, but it's okay. 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 We got 140 tribals. They were lurk pilot watch. 140 tribals. They are preparing for a little bit. Do I want to burn them? Well, our corpse freezer is almost full, so I should probably burn them. All right, we'll do that. So let's close this off. And then Reezy is 85. 85. When Reezy joined the colony, he was only like 66. Only 66. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. They got dementia, but Reezy has an addiction to luciferium, so anyway, his dementia will be gone in 15 days, so he might have some breakdowns or something during, but it's all right. It's all right. They're beginning their assault. All right, come on, boys and girls. You guys gathered inside these walls. All right. All right. Yeah, so I think I'm going to burn these. If we can fit them all in there, we should be able to fit them all in there. My only concern is actually the traps working against me, because some of them might... I think every one of them that gets on a steel trap, since they're tribal, is just going to get downed anyway. So I think it's fine. But, yeah. Try to burn them. Nugget funds. Nugget funds? Hey, mod wife, ladies, squirrel person. Thank you for the bits. Imperial Trader. It's a ship. It's a ship. Man, this is the earliest raid. What's up with you? Why are you so slow? You got a bad back and a gunshot wound. That'll do it. That'll do it. What about you? Why are you so slow, Falcon? Ah, you're frail and old. All right, that'll also do it. What if this is gonna be a preview of how today's gonna be? A raid within the first minute. Don't know. Foggy rain. Oh man, they're gonna die on fire with it raining outside. That's not the first time that's happened either. It's not the first time. All right, here they come. All right, they're all in the windy, twisty, pre-death tunnel. All right, we're gonna get Hytala over here. He is a pyro, so he enjoys burning a good tribaler 150. Man, that person got up there fast. Yeah, they were a nimble jogger. Yeah. All right, we're gonna equip this Molotov. I'm gonna go ahead and set these. I need to put auto doors here too. Can't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and set these to close. And these to close. Get our preparation going. I don't know if those three in the back are gonna get in. We'll see. Man, those traps are just taking them out. Holy crap. We've killed like... Well, I mean, how many... We've killed like 50 of them with traps. All right, probably not 50 yet, but we've downed probably 50. That's crazy. Tribals are so weak to giant steel spike traps. Who knew? Their one weakness. No, not their one weakness. They're pretty much weak to everything. One of their many weaknesses. I tell him, I'm gonna make you walk around a little bit so you don't undraft. It almost seems like a waste to burn this few. I know. So little tribals. Cannot believe we downed that many with traps. They ended up hitting both rows of traps because there were so friggin' many of them. I put a third row in there. All right, the old ones are almost here. The old ones. Are you? He's wearing plate armor. So when the old ones get around this corner, then it's time to light them up. All right, Hytala. This isn't your first rodeo. It's not your first tribal barbecue. All right, here we go. Close those doors. Light them up. Yep. Close those doors. Now, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go open these. Because we need a bypass. If we get another raid during this, we don't want them to act like sappers, so. Anyway, those travels are screwed. Alright, the bypass has been opened. Let's equip Hytala's weapon back. We don't want anyone coming through these areas, though. They're going to start roasting at about 350 degrees. And eventually they'll get up to 1,000 and just be charred. Hey, Sadist, welcome in. Going all right. Randy attacked us with 150 tribals within like the first minute of the stream, and so we decided to roast them. Oh, pirate set up with a climate adjuster. Well, that might have to stay there forever. Depending on how many it is. Man, Randy's having, I don't know, some kind of mood issues this morning. They're all trapped. We're set not to go in there, so I think I can go ahead and take people back to the work zone. Who doesn't love a cookout? Yeah. Early morning tribal cookout. If you said that to normal people, like non-RimWorld knowing people, it would paint a much different picture, you know? Early morning tribal cookout sounds much nicer. Rural marks in the roaster tribal at 250 degrees for 10 minutes. How's it going, Demonist? Welcome in. Where can you find seed? At exclamation seed. Exclamation seed. Doing Coviers, War Crime Simulator in high gear. That's right. That it is. That it is. But yeah, you can type exclamation seed in the chat, and you can play this exact seed if you'd like. Also, when we get to year 20, I'm going to make a backup file of this save, and I'm going to let anyone that wants to download it and screw around with it if they would like. Yeah, no problem. Incinerating our enemies again. Yeah, I know. It's even before my stream start time, and we're already barbecuing some tribals. So, all right, 28 pirates. 28 pirates isn't too bad. We could take care of that. I might not worry about it though. It's just a climate adjuster, and we're on a decent temperature map anyway, so it's not really going to impact us very much. It might make people get a little cold at night. That's about it. Sim, let's see what the Empire has for trade. Cannibal only run. Yeah, those are very cannibals are overpowered. So cannibal will run the you never have to worry about mood with a cannibal. It's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, it's been a long time since I did a cannibal run. They're pretty common, especially in frozen maps, and they are super OP. Especially if they have any other kind of mood boost, you know? It's just like, who was it? Woozy was saying that he has a cannibal. He's doing a Naked Brutality cannibal run, and his cannibal rolled like sanguine and something else. And so he's just always top mood no matter what happens. We'll buy components, advanced components, buy more Glitter World medicine, because why not? So, yeah, I'm not so sure I'm going to do a cannibal run anytime soon. I think they're overall probably one of the easier of the Naked Brutality starts. You know what? Let's just buy some bionic hearts. Why not? Never know when we're going to need some of those in stock. Okay. Start off the morning by spending 10,000 silver and barbecuing a bunch of tribals. Oh, that was the exotic goods, wasn't it? Yep. Look at those tribals roasting. That'll teach you to attack me before 9 a.m. I mean, I would have burned them no matter when it was. But components, advanced components, literal medicine. I gotta be careful. We're actually like spending a lot of money. A lot of money. I know we'll get back though because of our drug empire. So, all right. What else am I gonna spend it on? We'll let that come back down in temperature. There's a lot of dead tribals laying around. See, this is the problem. This trap maze, I guess, is like now I have to clean these tribals up. Whereas before, all of it got burned. One thing I'll do to help though is the puppies that can't yet haul. I'm gonna put them in the corpse room to eat some corpses. All right, who can't haul? These 3 puppies can't haul. So you're gonna eat some corpses. That's it? Only those 3? I'll put the bear in there too. Bear will eat some corpses. Oh my god. Penoxidil blocked the plague. We've been having a lot of disease events the last 2 days. It's kind of weird. I don't know, man. Randy, I know it's random, right? but it seems like there's these patterns. Like when one type of event happens, I feel like we just get drilled by that event for like the next stream. It's like when a stream starts off with a mech cluster, it's like, all right, I guess we're gonna have mechs all day long. Well, that was a little overkill there, fire foam popper. Well, we filled all this in because we crazy. All right, we're making a road around the outside because we crazy. Don't hate on the popper. He did his job. That's right. Let's go on. Zareth, welcome in. Katie, good to see you, Katie. How you doing? Welcome back. Come on, Randy. Chill. There, Zeus. Please 16 huskies finish the job in one sitting. So be wary of any man who keeps a husky farm. They will go through a body that weighs 200 pounds in about 8 minutes. That means that a single husky can consume 2 pounds of uncooked flesh every minute. It's the expression as greedy as a husky. At least I think that's what he said. Whoa, Raven God, whoa. How's it going, Raven God? Raven God, do you own a husky farm? Quote and snatch. Modifying snatch. Favorite movies? It's been a long time since I saw that movie. Great movie. How's it going, Snowblock? A lump of buried steel. Shocking. Wait, what was the climate adjustment? Yeah, it's shifting the temperature. It's shifting it up. So it's 95 degrees. Screw it. We don't care about that. We have 2 nudists that might... Oh no, we have 2 nudists that are just going to be upset from the climate adjuster. Shims and Lobby. I could make them wear clothing anyway. Say, suck it up. All right. Let's open this back up. Have those held open. Those held open. Who's nearby? Pond scum. Come open these doors. Someone else is going to open these ones anyway. Probably. Are we there yet, Papa Smurf? No, we're Smurfing not. Pretty sure Smurf is... Well, Smurf can replace, like, any word. But I like to think it's just a curse word. You know? Someone else had a birthday. Lissy is 68 and got a bad back. Well, crap, Lissy. Jeez. You're on Luciferium, so it's going to heal that right up. Do we have a bionic spine, though? Install bionic spine. Yeah, we do. There you go, Lissy. Have major surgery. It's on the house. All right, we closed the bypass. We did. All right. All right. We good? I'm going to smurf you up. I mean, yeah, because if you replace that with a beep, absolutely. I'm going to you up. Yeah. I mean, that's absolutely. Foos, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about those quality of life mods we're using. Yes, yes, yes. My stools are legendary. Thank you. We're just going to burn them again, so. Man, that's a lot of corpses. What is it, Icon? What's going on, Icon? Welcome in. Someone dropped the ketchup. Glitch game file for bad back. Never gotten one. Accidentally added a 0 somewhere. Well, I'm not used to having this many old people. Like, the crazy thing about one of the crazy things about playing it for 20 in-game years is when I was getting people that were like low 40s, I was like, yeah, that's fine. But usually I only play for like 5 to 8 years. It's like, yeah, 40, no problem. I wasn't really thinking at the time that all these like 40 somethings were eventually going to be like in their late 60s. So how much of the place do we actually keep clean? A lot. A lot. Nudist. You are dead, Michael. Yeah, we keep a lot of it clean. Seems like a hassle. Well, it's not really a hassle when you have 68 people, you know? And then you just put a bunch of people as, if you don't have anything else to do, clean. And then things just sort of get done. It's amazing what can get done when you have 68 pawns doing it, you know? It's like when I set something to build, there's like a friggin' swarm of people. It's like, you know what? I could use a wall right here, and I place it, and suddenly it's just like... people are clamoring to get there to build that wall. Another transport pod? Man, we're having a lot of events today. Randy is awake. A steadfast optimist with great memory. That's actually pretty good. Should I take you as a new Woozy? Maybe I should take you for your organs at the very least, you know? You know? You might not look juicy, but your organs do. Let's go on Misfortune, by the way. Welcome in. So many traps, so many traps. So every time we have a big raid, it costs us like 3,000 steel, but we have like 20,000, so it ain't no thing, as they say. Nowhere, as no one ever says anymore. Something about chicken wing, which doesn't sound like wing. Anyway, what are we doing next? I don't know if I'm gonna give up on Woozy yet or not. We still need to go out and search for Luciferum anyway, so we did find a serum, a healing serum, yesterday. It's the first mech serum that we found in a Ancient Danger, after probably going to over 100 Ancient Dangers. Maybe 100. Let's look at how many. Oh, Soul King, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Soul King. Sorry I missed that initially. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 25, 30, 35, minus 1 though. So there's 6, 7, 3, 37, 50. So we've gone to about 50 to 52 places. On average, they probably had 1. Well, actually, I would say probably closer to 2. So yeah, we probably hit like 80 Ancient Dangers. Some have had 3, a couple had none. So yeah, I'd say somewhere between 80 and 100. And we found 1 serum, and it was a healing serum instead of a res serum. So we know they're out there. We know it's possible. So when Not the Police is happy again, we'll head out. I might actually put even more flooring there for this project. It seems ridiculous because it is. I think I might do it. Why, you might ask? Well, I'm thinking about coating the entire outside of the base in 2 layers of traps, because why not? And I don't want them to just catch on fire all the time. So we need 3 tiles of fire resistance between them. So that's why. That's why. No, that's Overhead Mountain, right? That is Overhead Mountain. That's Overhead Mountain. All right. Sewer, why are you unhappy? You probably slept in the heat also. Suddenly, I don't know if I should take care of these pirates or not. They're pirates, so you never know what they're gonna have. Scouting it was kind of fine. Like, we could scout again, and then as long as we're not attacking within 24 hours, it's fine to scout and see what they have. Should probably do that, because then we'll know. Man, if we go to take out those pirates, I'm gonna have to drop pod everyone in. No, I mean, we have 3 teleports, right? So I could drop pod one person in, and then we could teleport to them, kill the pirates, and then teleport back home. Never have a caravan. They're not causing that big of a problem. It's my only reservation. Like, I don't want to go there and lose some people just to make the temperature 10 degrees less. You can listen to the stream today. Orchestra. Let's go on Orchestra. You didn't hear the thing in game about you yesterday, right? I think someone quoted it, actually. Then my wife asked me about it, and I was like, no. I was talking about Orchestra's character. Anyway, let's go on Orchestra. A legendary Devil Strand corset. Look at all this tribal crap here. Are you starting your Pokemon journey today, Orchestra? This sounds like you're playing for the first time. Do you know what I'm talking about? Expand the work zone. It's already there. Past Adam had that figured out. Good job, Past Adam. Knew I trusted you. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to Ancient Danger Diving. Let's do it. Sending 8 people. We're sending Isuru, Finn, Wizards, Police, not the Police, Lost Spirit, Ashlike for 6, Trees for 7, and speaking of Orchestra, number 8. Did I show you the quote? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I definitely wasn't using you as bait for mechanoids. I would do that. Although I might do it here in a second again. Can't start yet. Need to beat a couple other games first. Won't take long. Gotcha. Which one are you starting with? Alright. Let's, I don't know. Let's go way down here. This definitely looks like there's serum there, you know? Absolutely. 3 ancient dangers, 3 red serums, 50 luciferium. So for anyone that doesn't know, we are looking for ancient dangers on other maps because they have a chance of having serum in it, and we also need luciferium. So we have almost 20 people addicted to luciferium. If they don't get their fix every 6 days, 6.66 days, they will die. Looks like maybe 2 ancient dangers. Good news is they're side by side, so it'll be easy to come down here and pop them and get out. Orchestra, deconstruct that wall. Bloodgiver Persona Plasma Sword. Don't really need it. Let's go check this one. That past Adam guy likely surprises future Adam without leaving you to know. I know. Guy's a jerk. He ruins my life. Beckether, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. Holy crap. Guys, chill. I don't want any of your stuff either, so I think we're just gonna pour it out. Yeah, let's do it. There's nothing, yep, nothing there. Go. I mean, we could handle that, but there's no reason to take any of the risks. What was the name of this place that we will never come back to? It is Erentor. Goodbye, Erentor. We won't miss you at all. All right, we'll undraft those ones. Let's go on Aaron, by the way. So we have a climate adjuster set up with pirates. I think it said there's like 28 pirates. I need to decide if I'm going to take care of it or not. I feel almost like I should, just in case there's like another threat set up and it's like this compounding thing. Although I have had it happen before once where we had 2 climate adjusters and one was adding temperature and one was taking it away. One was on our map with a mech cluster and one was set up by pirates somewhere and they were equalizing each other. How have I been? My knee's still all screwed up, so not too great. It's hard to sleep. Let's go on Barian. Welcome in. But as long as I keep my leg straight like it is now and I don't forget during the stream, it's all right. Hey, look, that D Inspector is up and he was wanting his weapon back. Well, all right, D Inspector. How does the tree work? Because the only thing that's impacted by buildings being close to the tree is psi focus gain, but you can offset the psi focus gain by putting nature shrines around it, Kiko. So the anima grass still grows the same speed regardless of structures. So it's not really a big deal to have structures around the anima tree. I would rather structures be around it so that we can protect it and keep safe while we're meditating there. The psi focus gain, like I said, you just offset it with nature shrines and you're good. Bad knee? Yeah, but it was totally worth it because I screwed up my knee in high school playing varsity basketball and now I'm in the NBA. So, you see, it was worth it. Yeah, every couple of years it acts up. So, yeah, it sucks. But yeah, that's how it works, Kiko. So, like, as you can see, their psi focus gain isn't as fast as it would be, but it's not bad. They get whatever percentage per day, 5 or 10%. So someone let me know that if there are nature shrines nearby, that for whatever reason they apparently get some psi focus gain from that, even if they're meditating towards the tree. Who told us that? I think it was Finring, and said that when they were testing it, the limit to help was 4. So that's what I did here. But yeah, it's not been a problem all game long. And like I said, I would much rather have people safe while they're meditating, like it be within our boundaries, than it be out in the middle of friggin' nowhere for them to meditate, just to gain a few extra percentage psi focus a day. My main concern isn't really the psi focus gain anyway. My concern is the anima grass growth, and anima grass growth is not impacted. So, hey, Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it, man. Cool weather makes your old injuries feel lovely. My pain. Signed part of your right knee getting out of a train like 8 years ago. Knee injuries never really heal. Yeah. Stupid stuff. Because so in high school, I played varsity basketball, and our high school coach was always like, if a basketball is on the floor, if it's not in someone's possession, you need to be on the floor trying to get the ball. And so, by God, every time there was a loose ball, I was sprinting and slamming into the floor to recover it. Like I said, totally worth it. Try research wiki and nature shrines. Lose anima. Want natural meditation. Right, but we haven't lost the anima tree. You can get those stones from tribals if you want. Also, if the anima tree is destroyed, it just grows back within 2 seasons anyway. So, I mean, we've literally been doing this in this run for like almost 19 in-game years. It works. Like, I always close it in, and we have no problem with psi focus gain at all. I mean, as you can see, like, I just sent people off that use psi focus. This person's maxed. The sewer is maxed in psi focus gain, maxed in gain. Wizards, we just used all of his. He's already back to 16.5. So the problem with wikis also is that they can just be edited by almost anyone, right? And if it's not updated from a patch or anything like that, you'll never know. But you can test it in game if you want. But we've been testing it here for 19 years and no problems at all. So got any injury? Sucks not being able to run. Yeah, the thing is, mine doesn't like act up very often. It's like every few years, and I never have problems like running or biking or whatnot, and then suddenly. The tree's not what's getting. The trees aren't doing anything towards the person, or I mean towards the other tree. It's doing it towards the person. So this isn't going to update based on the other trees. You know what I mean? Like this is saying they're only getting 2% psi focus per day, but if you look, I mean you can just see that they're getting more than 2%. So these are not going to change the tooltip of the tree. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. I know that you can get the anima stones as a replacement, and you got to get them from the tribal bases or whatever. Yeah. But you can increase the psi focus gain bonus by not having buildings. But like I'm saying, I don't, it doesn't matter to me. Like, we get some extra psi focus gain from this area, but I'm only concerned about anima grass growth because I have so many people with psi casts. So we get enough psi focus from it. It's not going to hit 0 or anything like that. So with this setup, we grow anima grass at faster than we can even use it. We have 37 anima grass, and we only have one more person that can really do it, and they're psychically dull. We have like 16 or so people that are maxed out at tier 6 already. So obviously there's a detriment to it, right? But I still think it's worth the reduced psi focus gain to have it somewhere protected. Like if the anima tree was out here, I would never have anyone focus at it ever. Yeah, I don't have anima stone. I don't have any of the anima stones. Close to the finish line. Yeah, we're almost at 19 years. We're at 18 and a half. Tree colonists get like 30% focus for 2 hours. Yeah, like I'm saying, you can increase it, but it's not worth the risk for me, and we don't have any stones. If I had stones, I would use them, but we offset it as much as we can with what we have, and then I just don't worry about the reduced psi focus gain because that's not important for me. You build around your anima tree all the time and don't have focus problems either? Yeah, me either. Like, yes, if it's out in the middle of nowhere and there's nothing within the entire border and you have, you know, it's set up for maximum psi focus gain, they're going to get more psi focus. But it's not like having this will make it so little that you can't do anything. Buried thing with 1,000 bits. Knee relief funds. What can I do with 1,000 bits to relieve my knee? I can buy like 10 bags of frozen peas. Barry, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. How's it going, Hanser? Welcome in. Good to see you. Frozen pea funds. Got a map with perfect anima tree location. Ended up using it center point of your base. Yeah, this one's in a awesome spot too. If you want to play the seed, we actually opened this up. So this, if you want to use this seed, the anima tree is actually enclosed by mountain on this side and here. Like there's where it was closed. The only opening to get to the anima tree was here. So that's one awesome thing about the seed is right off the bat, the anima tree was enclosed by like this little mountain ravine. But yeah, like I was saying, I know you can get more psi focus gain, but I'm not worried about the extra percent gain. I only care about being safe and growing anima grass. It's a nice seed. Yeah, it's a really good seed. If you see the first episode of this, I uploaded it, like the first 5 streams of this are up on YouTube now. I've been uploading one a night the last couple days. Anyway, we have opened up a lot of this, but and if you go to Exploration Seed, it'll tell you exactly how to get the same seed. But initially, from here to here was closed. So this was mountain right here. This was closed. This was closed. This was closed. And so all that was open back here was like this U, this weird U shape. And the only entrance was a really long path like here. About the same width as this down here. We've opened this up a lot. It's a really defensible map if you want to make a mountain base or if you just want to build in that ravine. It's such a good seed. We hit it randomly for run 15, and it was so good that I was like, if we lose early, I'm playing this again. Being safe and growing grass, the hippie life. Exactly. Let's go by the kitten. Welcome in. Krista, welcome in. How's it going? Going pretty well. Randy hit us with a tribal raid literally in the first minute of today. It's the earliest we've ever had a raid. And now we have a climate adjuster set up that I might go take care of soon. Haven't decided yet. We burned all the tribals. Well, I mean, like 90% of them. Some of them died to traps. All right. We did take a prisoner. First prisoner we've had in a long time. Well, that's not true. I had some prisoners yesterday and I killed them. I mean, they died after donating their organs. Mysterious deaths. Joan Traff, welcome in. Mysterious deaths. These will probably never get used. But screw it. We need some projects. This is so silly. This will allow me to continue getting steel to replace these two. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The mysterious organ donor. Let's go on. Hydro, welcome in. Traff, welcome back. Fastest raid upon loading in that you've ever seen. For wild game, might have some kind of grace period after the load. Guess not. Yeah, at least with Randy, there's not. It's really crazy. Arn, welcome back, Arn. Do I want to take care of these pirates? So the downside is the way that we have our barracks set up, we can't shut the doors, and it makes it so that we are all now sleeping in the heat. It's not really an issue for most everyone because the moods are so good with a biphasic sleep. But I might go just take care of it. Top of the Fosters to you. Morally justified euthanasia clinic. Get lines of customers just dying to get in. They come from the organ fairy, yeah. The organ fairy. Do I want to take care of this? I think I will. The plus 10 temperature is not a huge deal, but I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to take care of it. I'm gonna wait until Psi Focus on Wizards is up as well, 70%, then we'll go. Did you know that Foster's is Australian for beer? Yes, I did know that. I've seen a commercial or two. The Organ Fairy sounds like an adult movie. Probably is. Torment. Ow. Torment, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Torment. 5 months. Torment, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. As you know, it counts the same as a tier 1 for you and I. Thank you, Torment. Much love to Torment for the support. Our cat had a heart attack. How old is this cat? It's only 12. It has a bad back and it had a heart attack. Well, geez. Rescue Cat 5. We need that for internet. New schedule? Yeah, we've been doing it for almost a month now. Almost a month. Still not used to it. Still not used to it, though. Is the organ fairy anything like the bone fairies who trade money for teeth? A little bit, yes. Cats are purring and rubbing against the corpses. Meow. Meow. The bone fairies. Meow. Which joke? Meow. Meow. Similar, except they trade for art and drugs. I'll leave you this Mona Lisa replica in exchange for your 2 kidneys. All right, Wizards, where are you at? You're at 55%. Yeah, it's been like less than a day, and he's gone from 14% to like whatever I said, almost 60. Run those corpses. Not like there isn't food for the animals or anything. Nah, that's fine. That way they have corpses to eat when I need them put in a safe area, you know? So, like, when a raid happens and I have to shove the animals in here and the animals are in there for, like, a couple days because we're getting raided back to back, I don't have to worry about feeding them. I gotta feed the animals corpses and gunpowder to keep them mean. That's right. Why do I have a room full of dead bodies? It's for the animals to eat. It's their safe room. Also, it keeps it out of sight if I do want to end up burning them. Then I can just turn these on and have only our psychopaths and whatnot go in. I have a huge dog statue. There's a mod that allows you to make statues out of pets or colonists. So it's how we made our Hall of Heroes. We have 69 colonist statues here. You might be asking yourself, Adam, why is your statue the only one made out of gold? My answer is still, I don't know, but it's definitely not because I lead a cult. So, but yeah, there's a mod where you can have, there's lots of mods where you can have more types of statues as far as what they look like. Much like the buffalo, we use every part of the raider here. Be surprised how often I get asked why I have a room full of corpses. All right, I think we're gonna do this. Your house doesn't have a corpse party room? Made statues of the ones who died along the way. No. Only one of these is dead. We've only lost like 8 colonists. Maybe less. Natural free range organs traits. Let's go Midas. Welcome in. We've only lost like 8 colonists in this run. The death toll is higher because I've killed some of our own colonists on purpose, because they auto joined with bad stats and paralytic abasia, and so I just killed them because you can't banish them, and I didn't want to take care of them, so I wasn't gonna have them join anyway. So I've killed like, I don't know, like five of those. I mean, I did everything I could to save them. They fell from a pod out into the cold, wet mud, and so I was like, we gotta warm this person up. They're gonna get hypothermia. So naturally, the first thing I did was I launched an incendiary mortar onto them. Can you make it though? Can you leave statues of the dead? Yeah, you can do that. Like if you wanted to leave a memorial to the ones that died after you launch your ship. Viridium has a long and storied history. It's kind of interesting. Viridium. All right, let's deal with these pirates. Oh, police, why are you unhappy? All right, how am I gonna set this up? Narth the hero with the mortar. Yeah, it's just that was so stupid. Can't believe it worked. I wasn't even trying to do it. Hey, Aaron. Thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, Aaron. All right. So who's gonna be the scout? I guess wizards will be the scout. How many people can fit in this? Wizards at 69.9%. All right, there we go. 70%. All right, wizards. Let me take a look at this. I don't know. Anyway, let me find out exactly how many can fit in one of these. Is that how it was? Yeah, and then they're connected. Okay. So we got that's a 5x9. So we got 40. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, we can absolutely fit enough people in that. Need to put somewhere where we don't have that hole in it, I suppose. So here. So one side to the other is 9. Nine, and then we get 2 coming off each end. And then 1, 2. Okay, so everyone in that circle will get teleported. So I can absolutely fit enough people to take out these pirates. New statue mod. I think it's just calling statues or something like that. It's on the mod list, I believe. Isn't it on that list? I thought it was, but let me double check. Yeah, I think it's just calling a statue or statue of colonist. And there's another one for pets, but I don't remember if that's the exact name, but I thought it was on our mods list. Side Nature's Giants, super awesome. Gory. Oh, gotcha. Universe Inside You channel on YouTube lately. There's some facts in there. Yeah, that stuff always weirds me out. I mean, I kind of enjoy it, but Universe Inside You. So we're gonna let wizards get more side focus gain, and then we'll go. How many people do I want to take? There's 28 pirates. The faster we down, let's see, we're gonna need to down what? About 14 of them. I'll take someone that has an EMP. We're gonna take Sim for sure. Hasn't been updating in quite a while. Yeah, but we've had this mod since the beginning of the playthrough, and that mod list is for this playthrough. So it's kind of weird that that's not on the list. If it's not. The one I know it doesn't have, or 2 things that I know it doesn't have that we've added during the playthrough, but it's the only thing we've added during this playthrough, is the colonist bar KF instead of color-coded mood bars, and then the better construction, and then the GC runtime thing. But should be updated aside from those. Otherwise, I don't know how they got either removed, or maybe I didn't click them or something if they're not on that list, but should be able to find it just with calling a statue. God, these birthdays. Entropy is also frail. Ugh. Well, let's give you a spine, and then we're going to attack. Have to make a new spine. Let's change the spine thing here. Let's see. Spine. We're gonna do until we have not 10. Do until we have 1. Let's just keep spines in stock. Let's turn into a retirement home. Yeah, it's really crazy. I usually try not to get very many older people in RimWorlds, but I wasn't really thinking as much about how the people that started this in their 40s are gonna be late 60s by the time it runs over. It isn't on the mod list? Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to re-add it, I guess. Why that's not on there? I swear it was on there before. Alright. I left a note, so I'll add it. But yeah, if you search the Steam Workshop for calling a statue, you'll probably find it. We gotta get that spine made. Okay, they're working on that. Like I said, this pirate thing isn't a big deal, but we'll just take care of it. Pretty much, yeah.
Back in my day, we didn't have EMP grenades to kill the centipedes with.
Yeah, sure, Grandma, I know.
We had great bows and sandbags.
Yeah, Granny. We know, you've been here at the colony forever. Before EMPs are even researched. Go back to the drug room, Granny. Make us some psychite tea. John Plank, welcome in. Glaceon, welcome back. I just shoot them in the snow, uphill both ways, yeah.
In my day, we had to shoot the centipedes in the snow, uphill both ways.
Full of crap, Granny. This is a forever summer map. It never snowed here. Well, I mean, there was toxic fallout. So maybe that's the snow she remembers. Maybe that's why she doesn't remember much. 20 miles. Go back to the drug room, Granny. Yeah. How's that spine coming along? 182 work. What are you doing? Using telescope? Excuse me. We have someone that needs a spine. Stop looking at Uranus and come build this spine. It's pronounced Uranus. Oh. Making recon armor? Don't lie to me. I'm literally looking at the bionic spine you're building. That better be a spine. Wait, what? You are making a recon armor. But what? What are you doing? You're starting the spine over. Oh my lord. I know why. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have a mod where you don't have job authors, so multiple people can work on the same item, which is amazing. I really like that mod. Sometimes you have things like that happen. We have a lot of like unfinished stomachs and stuff laying around. So watching you, Gravitas. You are going to sit here and finish this spine. What are you standing on? 25 Glitter World Medicine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know that you should be standing on Glitter World Medicine, but... Whoa! Animal Disease Plague. Yeah, we're getting lots of disease events the last couple days. Hold on, Entropy. We'll have you. Yep, spine is done. Oh, and Agravitas is also the surgeon, so perfect. He knows how this works. All right. Install bionic. Can you drop the spine, please? Okay. We seem to like giving you diseases too. Yeah, we hadn't had a lot of diseases in a while. Like it seems, I know it's random, but sometimes it seems like once you have a certain type of event, it likes to hit you with it over and over. We had 31 people get muscle parasites yesterday. Oh, that was a lot of muscle parasites. Okay, so when Entropy is healed up from his spinal surgery, we will we'll go kill some pirates. So then we'll chill. Ori, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it, Ori. So Entropy, we need to not only wait until he's back up, but we need to wait until the anesthetic has worn off. We'll handle anything that comes in the meantime. We need to get some more Luciferium too. We're down to like 60, which sounds like a lot, but Shadow Hunter, welcome in. Shadow Lurker, Shadow Hunter. What about year 20? Yeah, we're not there yet. No, the goal is to get to year 20. We're on year 18.5. 18 and a half years in. Almost there, though. Almost there. In the year 2525. Yeah, it does take a lot of time, yeah. Yep. We only get through a few seasons per stream because of the tick rate with so much going on. It's weird watching the beginning of this run on YouTube now because in the early days of the run, we would go through like a year and a half, 2 years in a stream. Those were the days. Gets boring for you? Are you bored of my run? For me, I'm all right. Seeing the ship launch quest? Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. We have the ship made, ready to go. Vampiro. We'll turn it on year 20. Use more squirrel slaughter. My wife would disagree. All right, Entropy, you almost there? He's woozy. You're not woozy. Woozy's dead. No, I'm okay. I'm glad that we're getting close to the end, but it's fine. I feel like we're so far ahead that very little to nothing can kill us, so I think Inspector said it's a Never mind, he said that in the team channel, but... well, armor, recon armor, and cataphract helmet. Recon armor because it's not as good as marine or cataphract, but it doesn't slow them down. So I don't want to slow them down. It was a secret, yeah. That's right. We've been too successful in this run. Marine and cataphract are better for defense, but they slow you down 0.4 or 0.8, which is a pretty big deal, especially in a big base. So I just have recon and then cataphract helm. It's best. Excited to see the grand finale. Should be a ginormous attack. Yeah. Slowing anyone, particularly in the caskets. No, I tried it. Storing people. Yeah, it's kind of weird because when they're in the caskets, they're still on the colonist bar up there. So the game is still processing things that would be impacting them, apparently. So it's not the same as having them dead. Yeah, most everyone is just decked out in bionics, you can see. Sun fell on your colony, that would certainly kill it. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, we're way past prosthetics. Time to deliberately stop looking for Luciferium. But then I wouldn't get to launch 69 people into space. I've thought about doing multiple ship launches, but at this stage we're so close to the end, I might as well wait and do it how we planned. But I could launch like 40 people into space and then build a new ship for the remaining like 30 or whatever. And then do that after year 20, but we might as well just play it out now. We are halfway through year 18. And we're currently just watching as we're waiting on this anesthetic to wear off so we can go kill these pirates. We have set up a weather controlling device nearby. It said there was 28, I think. 28. Something like that. Going to live it out to the best. The last years. Let's go and splash one. Welcome back. True. 28 pirates. So we dealt with one of these with like, what was it? 70 pirates. So shouldn't be too big of a deal. Weather control device arrives you red alert 2. Oh, we were cleaning out the closets, and I have a box of old crap in there, and I opened it to see what was in there. And oh, come on, Hysteric. I found my Red Alert 2 CD is in there. Red Alert 2 disc. Gotta replace his right kidney. I was surprised to see it. My Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction discs, my StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War, and Red Alert 2. That's all that was in it as far as old computer stuff. It's anesthetic to help cure drug addiction. Well, you can... It's not really helping cure it so much as you can prevent them from being able to get up and have breakdowns, you know? So there are multiple ways to make people where they just stay in the hospital bed until they're over their addiction. One of the easiest ways is just to remove their legs and then put legs back on them when they're done with their tantrum. The box, the Bodo CD. Can't find your Red Alert 2 CD. The thing about the Red Alert 2 CD also, it's still in the CD case, but I don't know where the front of the case is. Apparently the case broke at some point and the whole front is gone. Intentional and somewhat safe incapacitation. Yeah. Removing legs is a mod. No, what you do is you give them peg legs and then you remove the peg legs. So if you want to keep someone in the bed, either a prisoner that keeps breaking down and causing problems or someone that has an addiction, you give them peg legs first, and you can do that even when they have healthy legs, and then you remove the peg legs. And they can't move. Let's go on Kin, by the way. And Sai, welcome back. Removing legs is safe. Absolutely. Got it. All right. Are you ready, Inchby? All right, let's do this. Okay, so we're going to take wizards. We're gonna take all these 8. We need to take Sim. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think that's good. Producers wanted to be Firefly a bit. Well, yeah, that's what the developers say is one of the main inspirations for the game, so that makes sense. Sorry, son, you've lost your leg privileges. If I catch you with drugs again, you'll lose your heart privileges. I'm sorry, Billy, but we need to help you get over your drug addiction. We're taking your legs. What? No. I'll stop. I'll stop. It's too late for that, Billy. You had your chance to stop. Let's go on Fish. Welcome back. How you doing, by the way, Rob? Wait, Misfortune is a pacifist. So, get those out of here. Oh, wait. Wizards is doing the scouting. Okay. And then Suru is teleporting in. Where's Wizards? Just teleporting in. Let's see. Snow Ghost, you're also pacifist. Take sword. All right. Okay, let's be quick about this. Where are they? Here they are. Drop at edge. Someone had to soothe the pulsar while they're standing there. Okay, what kind of weapons do they have? I see someone with the name Wang, so that's good. Okay, let's do it. Where's... Holy crap. Here we go. Okay, get your go juice. Saw that coming. What did... What? That's kind of weird. The weather controller device is up there. Never seen that before. Kind of neat in a way. Fancy weather device. Next thing you know, they're dropping in shock troopers, taking people out. Yeah, and then like a orbital bombardment salvo thing. That'll teach them. All right. We could just melee it down, but it's all right. BX or Banger 3 with a follow. Someone glitched me out. It was Arn. All right. So who is our teleport person going back home? Isuru? Okay. All right. Did it. It's everyone, right? Yeah, it's 26. I sent 26. All right. Person to teleport to. Okay. Fire skip. Everyone's in the circle. All right. GG. There we go. Taken care of. So, Vanner, welcome in. We both know you won't stop Billy. It's going rolling. We had to take it out and replace him with a clone. It's true. Any unnamed pawns? No. No unnamed pawns. We have a queue for names, and it's like 300 people long. So none. Chat plans start another RimWorld run after year 20? Yes. Yeah. We're going to get to year 20, and we're going to do at least the ship launch. We might also do the Stellark. Yeah, I'm going to do some more RimWorld runs for sure. And some that are nowhere near as long as this for my and everyone else's sanity. Sugar and Pickle. Who named the Raiders? Oh, yeah. Rolling, they were the follow also rolling. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, Ski, we'll be doing some smaller scale, but also probably harder challenges. Can you just tear it down and take it? The weather controlling device? No. Too faster, just force fire at the walls. The whole group, yeah. That's just everything taking crossfire shots. What's next? Oh, I did answer, yeah, Ski. No worries. Ski, I do plan on doing some more RimWorld runs, some more challenges, probably ones that are harder than this, but not as big as scale. For this run, we're going to at least launch the ship after year 20. We might also do the Stellark at the same time. I haven't decided that 100%, but yeah, that's one of the ones that I've been talking about. Negative Brutality, solo run where we're only allowed a single colonist. That'd be pretty rough, and on 500% as well. That'd be pretty difficult. I'd have to train a lot of animals probably. That's my thought process on that one. Character will probably be doing nothing but researching and training animals and building traps. That's it. I don't even know if that will be enough, but we might try that one. Also, would like to do another tiny map now that 500% exists. Back when I did my tiny map challenge, Merciless was the hardest, and that was 220% difficulty. And so doing a tiny map with a new 500% would be kind of cool. I like the tiny map challenge a lot. We'll see. Lots of ideas. All right, I'll be right back. Don't let me die. If we get raided, just kite them. Right? Let's make sure the bypass tunnels are closed. But I gotta check something. My daughter real quick. Good job, chat. Appreciate it. Tiny map would be blissfully quick. It would feel so good being able to get like 1200 tick rate on a tiny map, you know? Let's go north stat. Ixom. World song is classic rock pop song from the last 40 years. Just random notes dropped in there. Shake the copyrights. Oh my god, Muzz and Jesus. Then we got Sim, who's looking very Canadian, as we talked about. What year are we on? 18? Yeah, you're 18. We're halfway through year 18. All right, so when police in Isuru are happy again, observed a corpse. Oh, right, you just came back from killing people. That will happen. When they're happy again, we'll go out looking for ancient dangers. Once more. Sounds exactly like something, but you can't place it. Yeah, which song is the Yayo song? It's Kumbaya. I told long ago when that song first came out. It's RimWorld's version of Kumbaya. Tribals are, you know, sitting around the campfire, just stoned out of their friggin' mind on Psychite, singing the Yayo song as the mech death clusters fall around them. I don't care. Yeah, yeah, yo, my lord. It's good times. All right, let's see what the Luxator Consortium has. Kumbaya, my Randy. Oh, right. Poor health. Yeah, get. What are you doing? What are you taking off, Hysteric? You're taking off your helmet? You got pigtails? Interesting. All right, Sim, call him instead. You think there's another RimWorld song that sounds like Behind Blue Eyes on a loop? I've never noticed that. Let me know if you hear it come up, and I'll try to see if I can force myself to hear what you're hearing. Let's see. Buy Psych Soothe Pulsar. Why not? That means we can sell you even more drugs. Don't leave our colony without a pocket full of drugs. Thank you. Come again. Actually, we want even more of your money. So take even more drugs. Kumbaya, my Randy. That's right. Okay, so they are looking good now. We just need to get some focus on Finn, Isuru, or Wizard. Wizard already has it, so we're good to go. That's right, because we drop potted him in. So we're actually good to go hunting for ancient dangers. So load this up with our 8 away team members. SG1. Someone out there is like, SG1 didn't have 8 members. This is bullcrap. Well, this one does. Also, this is an episode where Daniel Jackson doesn't get to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lots of bull crap. Indeed. Indeed. Flash Storm. Is Daniel dead again? No, he's not dead. He ascended. For Christ's sake. No. I didn't like that storyline either. Rakes and I have discussed that storyline before, and he really likes... he seemed to like the Daniel ascending storyline. I didn't really care for it, honestly. Not certainly follow canon. Looks around nervously. Let's talk about SG-1 ships. They didn't use ships. They went through a wormhole. No. Lunar will tell you what I mean. Housemate, you can get a job like that. Get paid for being a housemate. We're looking for a roommate. We'll pay you $2,000 a month. Wait, what? So, Lunar will tell you all about shipping. Char, welcome back. How's it going, Char? Stargate ships. Oh my god. Which, oh, what was her name? What was the Goa'uld that was like the mother of them? And there's that friggin' scene where she's like in the bubbly boiling water stuff and all the like Goa'uld babies or whatever, like their actual form, are just swimming all around her and stuff. I don't remember which one that was. And I remember the first time I saw that scene back when SG-1 was new, and I was like, yeah, the larva, yeah, but I can't remember her name. What's her name? Looks like we got 2 ancient dangers at least. All right, 2 ancient dangers. Good enough. We're looking for Res Serum and Luciferium. Space Wayne. Thank you, Luna. So it'd be like you saying, you know what? Teal'c and Daniel Jackson. They could actually be in love. Daniel, stop dying. I liked Daniel Jackson's character, actually, but I did not like that whole Ascendant storyline. 10 Luciferium, we'll definitely take that. Looks like we're going to have to kill some bugs to get it, though. We're going to put this in the home zone. Crap. Police is too far back. You get friendly fire. There we go. She didn't get any, luckily, but could have. Do I want to pop the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just pop the caskets. Betterson McGee. McGee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, McGee. Oh, they're all... we got all enemies that time. Sorry, though. Be fine. Triumph, thank you for the follow. Also, Triumph. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. If that's shipping, then shipping and handling is Eve. Okay, they weren't all enemies. We almost crack ship. Makes sense at all. It could be probably shipped it. Find the map search to be very interesting. Yeah. Just never know. Never know what you're gonna get. Also, we get to see Orchestra behead people, so that's always fun. Orchestra, get out of there. You're getting shotguns. Okay. That was a little ugly, but it's all right. Orchestra's alive. So, what do you guys have on you? Anyone got Luciferium on them? No. What about you? You're a bug. You probably don't have anything in your inventory. I would guess. I guess not. All right. There's still another Ancient Danger, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to form a caravan really quick. This will allow us to pick all that junk up without having to come back over here. We want the Luciferium mainly. We're about to have an event. It was lagging for a second. We'll take golds. Script. We'll take the Persona sword. Okay. All right, we'll undraft him. They'll run in there and pick that stuff up. Okay, they got all that we care about. Now there's another Ancient Danger we need to go pop. What's the red sword? So it's a flaming sword basically. It was added in 1.1. When you attack something in melee, if what you attack is flammable, like a biological enemy, animal, human, it'll light them on fire and they'll start panicking. That one specifically though is a Persona version, and Persona versions will have specific characteristics. They can be good or negative or neutral, and they by default they bind to their the person that equips them. Now there is one that won't bind. Specific power makes it not bind, but by default they generally bind whoever equips them first. And they come over with these random names. So you'll have like a Gilligan's plasma sword, flaming sword named Gilligan, and it'll do things like whisper evil thoughts to you. We'll look at this when we get back home. It's like Munch, can you kick in the door? Let's see what you find. Man, I still have not played that game. I've always wanted to. Thank you, McGee. Welcome in. Orchestra's a little beat up. Okay, we don't want anything from in there. I don't want to have to do this fight because we're already injured. What are you doing, police? You're down here eating? Oh, no. I was wondering why we had only 7 people. We're about to have some breakdowns, too. We gotta hurry up. We're gonna have to fight those. Might have to. Ah, we're good. It's got a couple pop shots off. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and abandon that one. Erathiu or whatever. Goodbye. All right, we'll undraft those guys. Make sure they are scheduled back to work. Yeah. We'll check out that sword that we picked up. I don't know who ended up grabbing it. Might have already dropped it. No, there it is. Death Cinder, Persona Plasma Sword. So this came with Hunger Pangs and Calm Thought. So whoever binds this weapon, it's a poor quality one. Whoever binds this weapon, they'll be the only one that can equip it, but they'll have 50% higher hunger rates. But they'll also have a +3 mood boost. It's kind of, I really like the Persona weapon thing. I wish they would add ranged Persona weapons. That'd be pretty cool. But none so far. That'll happen if you keep sending you as bait. Yeah, that's kind of true. Well, you're the tank. You're not just bait. You have like good armor and a sword, like our best sword. But yeah, the plasma sword will catch things on fire as it attacks. The mono sword is good at cutting through armor, and the other melee, in-game melee weapon that was added in 1.1, the Zeus hammer, it will, every time you hit, it makes a small EMP pulse, so it can stun mechs or get rid of shields. She's emergency food as well. Another fan of Munchkin, common line you've heard, describe it as 30 minutes of fun packed into 2 hours. Really? It whispers evil thoughts to you. It's just a normal sword. Yeah, Munchkin looked fun, but I've never actually played it. So we ended up getting a little bit of Luciferium back. We're back up to 67, which is not enough for our colony. We'll let them get their mood back, and then we'll go search some more tombs or ancient dangers. All right. We also got to go back through and see if there's anyone else that needs bionic arms. So I think we're missing some bionic arms on a couple more people. Once we get those in, I'm going to start putting bionic spines in everyone so that it increases their manipulation. There's someone without arms. Well, I mean, they have those flabby meat arm things hanging off their torso, but are those really arms? Install bionic arm right, install bionic arm left. But after we get the bionic arm set up on everyone, our next step is bionic spines to increase manipulation. Streaksy, thank you for the follow, Streaksy. I appreciate it. Glad you found the stream. You can't make Luciferium without a mod, no. Luciferium in the base game cannot be made. You have to trade for it, get it as a drop from raiders, or go find it in Ancient Dangers and things like that. Starts out fun, drags on and on once someone gets close to winning. Gotcha. I think the only time I've seen it played was on Tabletop, but Tabletop obviously was edited to cut a lot of the extraneous parts out. So let's see. Shadow also needs bionic arms. Bionic arm right, bionic arm left. Let's kill some tribal towns. Yeah, but we have to keep going out and doing it because we have almost 20 people addicted to Luciferium, and so every 6.66 days we need 20 more Luciferium. So we need a lot of it. So we're just going to constantly have to go get it. No matter how we get it, we're going to have to keep doing so. New to RimWorlds, what is most important when you start a new world? What do you need to do first? So my advice is a couple. So I have some guides out that might help you, Dipyrus. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. That are geared more to people in their first like 50 to 100 hours. But what I would say is when you land, pause the game and you're going to look for a couple things. The first thing I do is I hit this little button in the bottom right to toggle fertility and to toggle terrain affordance. And so what I try to do is I look for a place with rich soil that is kind of easily defensible. So if you're playing like on a mountain or a large hill map, you're going to look for a mountain area or a large hill that's near that rich soil. If you're playing on a flat map, you probably want to try to be as close to the middle of the map as you can, or maybe near like a river to slow down enemies. But that's my first thing I look for is rich soil. Once I find rich soil, I go ahead and queue up to plant rice in there, enough for however many people I have, maybe a little bit extra. And then I start working on the basic shelter and an area to for traps and killing. But yeah, that's your first priority. It depends a little bit too on which kind of biome you're in. I have a really short guide up on YouTube about biome selection and how to get the perfect map for the easiest starting for a new player as well, if you want to check it out. Expedition guides will take you straight to them. What kind of map are you on, Dave Harris, or what kind are you wanting to be on? John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, John. Nostalgia playthrough of Enemy Within or Darkest Dungeon. I plan on playing a couple more Darkest Dungeon runs this year. Waiting for something called Gabrilium. Some wonder drug that makes you super strong. Can't use guns. Their first 5,200 hours? No. How to calculate the rice ratio. So we went through and determined how many plants of each kind it takes to feed how many people. I have it all written down for a guide, but what I basically try to get to is 3 hydroponic basins per person. Obviously, you're not going to have hydroponic basins to begin with, but I try to work towards getting 3 basins per person. 3 basins per person, even if, you know, it's unroofed, not using sun lamps, will be enough food to feed a person and a little bit extra for any kind of like crazy events or whatnot. Usually when I land, it depends on which starting scenario I'm using, how much I plant. So, and the reason is, there's a couple of different reasons. Obviously, you're going to need to feed more or less people, but also for trade and stuff like that, or, you know, how fast am I going to get to chem fuel? There's a lot of things. Generally, though, I try to plant, I think it's like 8 to 10 rice plants in rich soil per person when we start, is a good estimate, especially if you're hunting too. Wood War, thank you for the follow, and Di Paris, thank you for the follow also. Thank you, Di Paris. Surviving harsh winters, you love playing tribes and tundra deserts can survive the winter. So a couple things I would say is, one, when you are making food on those maps, don't convert a ton of it to meals right away. It's going to take up a lot of work time, and you don't need it converted to meals, and it's going to take up, you're going to need freezer space. So if you look at rice and corn and stuff like that, it'll actually last for a really long time. Corn will last for over a year unrefrigerated. So I would just say, if you're on one of those maps, literally just grow as much food as you can, McGee, within reason, and make sure you're only setting it to like maintain 30 meals or something, you know, and then all the rest you can store long term. Also, obviously, hunt everything on the friggin' map you can during the winters, but we did a tundra run not too long ago, and one of my goals on the tundra run was to get to the point where we could have 1 hydroponic basin set up. So 24 basins and a sun lamp. And I think we managed to get that up by like the second winter. So again, you know, grow as much food as you can, store the raw vegetable because it takes forever for that to rot. Don't waste as much work time on cooking that way. It's important to make sure you're not just hoarding resources. Yeah, exactly. The more wealth, that's another thing. When you improve rice or whatever into meals, it raises your wealth. So keeping it as the raw ingredient until you actually need it will help you not get hit as hard with raids too. In the green areas? Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, that's my advice, is there's built-in overlays in the game for fertility and for terrain allowance. And I would try to find somewhere where you can back yourself up against a mountain or a giant rock, and that's near rich soil. The other thing I would say, Di Paris, is I would take a look at where steam vents are. You can't see mine because I have geothermals over them, but I also kind of keep in mind where the close by steam geysers are, because I know, even though I can't use it early game, like that's one of my main goals, is to get to this unlimited, well, this endless power from the geothermal. So if I can find a place that's defensible, that has rich soil nearby, and the at least one geothermal isn't far away, that's probably a good spot for a base. Are you playing with royalty? Because royalty, I also try to take into account where the anima tree is. Have you ever had issues renouncing titles on captured or runs? No, I've never tried though, Paranoia. Yeah, I've never tried renouncing titles. One of my Darkest Dungeon runs got you here? Yeah, most people, I think. Hibernation, got it. Without, all right, yeah, so that's the main things I'd worry about. The other thing I will tell you, Zyparis, is research is very important. And a lot of people, when they first start, they know research is probably important, but they don't realize that you can have multiple people researching. So my advice is once you set up jobs, have everyone, no matter if they're good at researching or not, have that be their final priority. That way, if they have nothing else to do, they'll help research. And then you can make additional research benches. So if you have 4 people on separate research benches, you're going to research things way faster. And as far as research goes, I really... like, it's nice to have things like complex furniture for beds and stone cutting for walls and stuff. But the really big ones that you're trying to get to is electricity, if you start as tribal. Mortars are really, really, really important. If you get attacked by a siege before you have mortars, it can just be death. So mortars is very important. And then fabrication is extremely important. Components are one of the things that are most needed in the game. Like, there's so much crap that needs components to build. Even like early-ish game stuff. And you're going to run your map out of components really quick. And you're going to be buying components anytime you can get a chance to. But when you get to fabrication, you can start making your own. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's some stuff that's good to grab early before you start beelining to things like electricity, mortar, and fabrication. Fabrication allows you to make your own components, so it's a really important one. If you don't get to fabrication before your map is out of components, and you don't get to like deep drills before your map's out of steel, your game slows down to like a crawl. It's really tough to progress fast. So I've already uploaded them, Blackbird. I just need to do the thumbnails and descriptions, and I haven't had time in this last week and a half. You're interested in continue watching it? I'll try to make some effort to queue up the next like 10 episodes this weekend. But how's it going, Woozy? Blackbird, welcome in. 8 tons of steel. I'm wondering why you're being raided by dudes with snipers while you're still on bows. Yeah. No. Phil, thank you for the follow. Phil, welcome in. Also, if it helps more to see like the beginning of a run, I do have a couple of challenge runs up on YouTube, so you could always check those out as well. But I don't mind answering questions, especially during downtime. All right, so we're gonna go do some more raiding soon. Looks like we need about 30% more Psycaster, I feel. What about managing entertainment? Yeah, so once you get your food down, 2 of the first things you need to build or a few of the first things to deal with their mood, is a horseshoe pin or a hoopstone ring, depending on if you're tribal or not. Build one of those. It only takes a little bit of wood. You can have it outdoors or indoors. So you want to do that. And you want to get a table with a couple chairs. So if they don't eat at a table, they'll get a mood debuff of -3. If they don't have a recreation, they'll get a mood debuff. So yeah, I would definitely, after you find the spot you want to build and you plant some stuff, just get an initial barrack so they're not outside anymore. But table and a horseshoe pin or hoopstone ring, you can get really quickly. If you are tribal, researching complex furniture really quick is good because you can grab beds and you don't have to worry about hunting animals for bed rolls or whatever. If you're doing crash landed, you don't have to worry about that. You can just build beds right off the bat. And even if you decide to make individual rooms, it can be a good idea to just throw down a quick barrack so they don't get slept outside. Zuka, thank you for the follow, Zuka. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Blackbird. I mean, I was getting kind of down a little bit on the Stardew playthrough. I don't know why. I knew it wouldn't be as popular. I do want to keep playing that also, and I do have like 15 more episodes to upload already. But I'll make some effort to keep them going. Honest Sumi Chess Masters. The cool thing about the recreation like that too is it actually gives them experience. So hoopstone and horseshoes and billiards, those will all give a little bit of shooting experience as they use them, which is nice. Oh yeah, new recreation type if you have table and chair as well. Yeah, so they can relax socially. Trevor, happy Friday. How's it going, Trevor? Welcome in. Are you off today, Trevor? A couple hours of recreation in the middle of the day. Yeah, that's always good too. Put a few after bed and before bed. Let's go to Ocean. Welcome back in. Best animal for livestock. It depends on what you want them for. If it's for animal products so that you can use it to make better meals, ducks are the best one for eggs. Apparently, they are just barely ahead of chickens. But chickens or ducks are fine for eggs, and then you can use the eggs to make fine meals. Cows and yaks are good for milk. Muffalo no longer make milk, so if you're getting Muffalo, it's basically as a hauling animal and for their wool. Their wool is actually really good in cold maps. They actually buffed how good it was with temperature. If you're looking for animals to... Muffalo do not make milk. They removed that in 1.1. So unless you mod it, they don't make milk anymore. Replace. Change that 1.1 when royalty came out. They're making... Oh, I thought you typoed. You were making a bad joke. Yeah. I just thought you typoed, and I was like, nope. I didn't know for a while, though, that they didn't make milk or mulk. I still have buffalo memories, even though they don't do anything. Let's go to Ricks. If you're looking for animals for hauling, then huskies and labs are really good. Huskies and labs are advanced training and 0% wildness. So it means they can haul stuff for you. They can save people. They don't lose their training, and they don't cause any filth. It's kind of OP. Animals in general are good in RimWorld, especially if you don't have to feed them yourself. If they can just graze or, you know, if they just live off corpses, they're pretty good. Dogs truly are man's best friend. It's hard to read about animals. You don't kill helpful animals. Yeah. One big thing is when you're trying to tame an animal, look at its information, look at its wildness. So for instance, like horses look like they might be better than donkeys, but horses have 50% wildness. So not only is it harder to keep them trained, to initially train them, but they're going to lose that training if they don't just keep getting babied. Whereas like donkeys, train them, it's done. They're almost as good as horses as far as like speed and carrying and everything else, but it takes so little work to keep them in good shape. But I mean, if you get given horses or something, by all means use them, but if you have the option. Cheese and onion bread rolls today. Lemon pepper roast chicken. We made homemade chili. Well, my wife made homemade chili yesterday. Actually didn't help this time. She made it during the stream. Tonight, I think I'm just making spaghetti. So as soon as we have 70%, a little bit more than 70% on one of these, we're going to go out and search for some more ancient dangers. Yeah, sorry about that, though. Replace him. I just assumed it was a typo. Especially because U is right next to I. It's like, oh. Yeah. All right, we're going to continue on our ridiculous defense. This really is silly. Wait, I could just roof around it instead. That would be much easier. Take a lot less time. So the roof can go out 7. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Kind of crazy that we're doing this, but what else are we gonna do while we're waiting on the end? Just get more and more defense ready. Why not? This will make it so that plants won't grow under that, and then we don't have to worry about our traps underneath catching on fire to like lightning or something. Yeah, lightning and fire protection for the random traps I'm gonna put out friggin' everywhere. Okay, let's change this to the work zone so they can go out and finish that roof. Also, that must not be in the home area. They're not repairing it. We don't really need this isn't doing anything anymore, so I think I'll just tear those down, honestly. Right. How long since I changed the stream time? Almost a month ago. Let's go on Dead Poet. Almost a month ago. You can see the reasoning or the reason why I did it if you want the details in Discord and the announcements channel. If you just want the new schedule, you can type exclamation schedule in chat if you want. Look at that. Those cats are having the time of their life. All right, we got some new puppies to put in the corpse room. We need to sell some more of these. Yeah. Next time we have a trader, we'll try. There was Bestery. Well, it's either this or not streaming anymore, unfortunately, but I like night streams better. I don't want face any caca right now. Don't want face. I think that might be missing a word. Just remember to tune in this time, Trevor. Awesome. Thank you, Trevor. Roof is done over there. This is so ridiculous. Let's build a roof over this. Auto save. So Randy attaches at the very beginning of the stream, but not much since, huh? Not much sense. Luciferium we're down to 64. Yeah, Luciferium you cannot make in the base game. There are mods for it, of course. I can't make Nutrimine either. Glitter World. But as far as like raw materials and drugs, those are the ones can't do. All right, Isuru, how's your psi focus? It's over 70, but I'd like to get a little bit more. Wizards is at 60. Finn is at 79. That's actually probably enough. So let's go pop open some Ancient Dangers. Send our away team again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Orchestra has bait once again. So she's just doing balls over and over again. Oh my god. I remember that. That was like the main boss in Celeste. I really didn't mean it that way. Times, which page correct? What? It's saying 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. plus. I thought I changed it everywhere. Where are you seeing it, Jack? I'll have to change it. No, those are not correct. I thought we had changed it everywhere. Are you seeing it actually on the schedule page or bio page or which one? It says 7 p.m. Crap. So on Slayer and welcome in. What way? Explain. Oh, it's in the bio? Okay. I changed the actual schedule page. Updates. Bio schedule. Thank you. Yeah, I'll change that too. Twitch homepage. Yeah, I gotta change that. No, that's incorrect. Yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. I got it changed. And I have my schedule posted so many places. I thought I changed it everywhere, but apparently I missed that one. Yeah, thank you, Jack. I haven't updated it on all my old YouTube videos, but that would be a real pain. Okay, Ancient Danger, there's one. Only one on this map. Yeah. It's alright. It's gonna be the one. The only one we need. Notice that? It's alright now. Yeah. So we've had a new schedule almost a month. You're the first one that noticed, so I don't know if that's a I could think about it. Probably means that hardly anyone looks down there, but it's definitely worth changing. Alright, well, that sucks. Let's go home. Okay, we will abandon wait. Wait for it. Right. Draft them, and as soon as we have some more Psi Focus, go again. Oh my god. We have 11,000 granite. Should probably use some of that. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to use it on, though. Really not sure. I mean, I can do... like, everywhere's fancy flooring already. So... don't take it for granted. Oh, another typo. Replace them. Another bear statue, this time a black bear. Didn't think of the fall also didn't welcome in. Middle of the trap area. Yeah, I don't know. We can fill this in. More path. I mean, everything's like already filled in. We're really getting to the point where there's... I can put it here, I guess. Like, there's no real reason to do it, but screw it, I guess. We'll have this area be really fancy while we're killing sappers if they ever come. Definitely want our murder fields to look at their best. We have a statue out here already, too. Excellent statue. Have a lot of mods, just quality of life mods. So there's a list of the mods, but yeah, nothing that really adds stuff to the game. The only thing that we have that really adds stuff to the game is wall lights, and then the colonist and pet statues. So not too much. But the reason why our base is so crazy is because we're doing a challenge where we're trying to survive for 20 years. So we've just had so much time to just need throne room. Oh, right. Someone was mentioning this. Occasionally when you send your royal off on like an away mission, it'll unassign their throne room. On year 3? No, we're on like almost year 19. Look at this. This is 19 years worth of base. It's really crazy. We filled all this in yesterday. Yeah, so we're pretty far into the challenge now. We'll probably be done with it in a couple days, and then we'll get to start something new. If you're curious how this run started, I've been uploading it to YouTube. So if you'd like to see, it started as Naked Brutality. So one guy started with a little log cabin bedroom pushed up against this geothermal. Oh yeah, way more than 60 people. Yeah, we had a raid at the very beginning of the stream today that was 150 or so. Our mech raids are sometimes around 60 or so, although our last Scyther raid was like 80. My first pawn still alive? Yes, he is. There he is. Still alive. Part of the reason why he's still alive too is like in the early game and whatnot, every time we'd make like a new armor that was better, I would specifically give it to him. So we get lucky and get like a masterwork Devil Strand duster or something, and it was like no one else put that on. Start with a log cabin and build all this with the power of friendship and this gun he found. Man, that reminds me, on one of these attempts, on like day 1, we got a heavy SMG, like a excellent heavy SMG on day 1. Just out of complete coincidence, a trader showed up and they got in a social fight with another trader, but the one that got in the social fight was a wimp. And so as soon as the other one hit him, he downed and he dropped his heavy SMG, and we got it on day 1. We obviously didn't win that run, but I thought we were going to, just by how amazing that start was. All right, we got trade. Penguin Travelers. Buy components, advanced components. We'll sell you some drugs. We actually go through so much penoxycyllin. It's kind of silly. Buy the because we go through 68 penoxycyllin every 5 days. A jade meteorite. Some more Architect legs. Some more golds. Yay for penguins. How's it going, Swife? Welcome in. I thought about you when I saw that, yeah. How's it going, Rose? Welcome in. Jade meteorite. Slave ships. Slave ships can have Luciferium. Sure hope this one does. Don't know how much hentai is on sale. No, I really don't. I haven't given into the meme and actually like looked at it yet, you know. They have Luciferium 36. Take that. That's our prisoner. Hey, there was another ascetic. Ascetic is kind of tempting depending on what they have, because they make really good royals. We already have one ascetic royal. Transhumanist is good too. Capable of social, a royal incapable of social would not be great. So we'll just take the Luciferium. How many people are on Luciferium? Almost 20. So, yeah. I think we counted, we have 18 people on Luciferium. So we need 18 Luciferium every 6 days. They always use the same pawns for raid. Like the away team for the graves or whatever, or for the ancient dangers, or for other things. Can you craft Luciferium? No, not without a mod. We don't have a mod for it. Yeah, I always use the same 8. I picked them initially for specific reasons, and I just put a 0 in the front of their name, so it's easy to grab them from the list. Speaking of, we're ready to go again. Suru, Finn, Wizards, Lace. Spirit makes 5. Ash like 6. Trees 7. Orchestra 8. Yeah, I have the 1 melee to tank the openings of the Ancient Dangers, and then I have 7 ranged, and 3 of those have the ability to teleport everyone out in case some of them get downed. And they're all decent shooters. They're also expendable-ish. You're a drifter. That's right, Suru. You're an adventurer. Sort the pawns in which one? In the caravan menu? Is there only 1 ancient danger? There's 2 ancient dangers. Let's go ahead. Welcome back. Are you here for Dewitos? Can't leave that settlement name. All right, 2 ancient dangers. Yeah. I already have the top sorted by the people that I take every time. Yeah, I already have that sorted. They're all 8 at the start of it. Those are breaking out, so I guess we'll have to deal with them. Yeah, we'll do that. No, not Tweedos again. Yeah, they're sorted by name, and since they all have 0s, they all go to the front of it. Fredo's gonna get a shot off. I guess we might as well pop those open then. Z, what do you have? Nothing that we care about. Goodbye, Z. Bugs will eat you someday. Not my problem. Brox, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Brox. But doesn't it work differently for the drop pod loading? I mean, I can try it on the drop pod loading. I already have them all in the same spot on the actual pawn list here. But in the drop pod thing, it sorts them by value. Without a mod, can you have it sort them by name in the drop pod menu? Apocalypse. Oh man, Zuka. Yeah, that was crazy. That's still the hardest we've gotten hit. Or the most we've gotten hit back to back, I should say. Thank you for watching that, by the way. Home we go. But yeah, I know you can drag pawns. Actually, you can't with this mod. You can hold down, right click, and you can drag pawns wherever you want. With this mod, like, you see, it shows you that you can, but I have it sorted with a mod by name already. So they're all at the beginning because of the 0 on their name. Did I survive? Well, yeah, here we are. This is the same playthrough. Yeah. Believe it or not, this is the same playthrough. Once this is remade, though, I'll check. Yep, same one. Same one. See, here's the kill area that we survived all that at. It's expanded a little bit since those days. But there it is. Can we play RimWorlds? It's currently our mainstream game, yep. On Wednesdays, we play something else. But at the moment, RimWorld is our main game. All right. Oh, that's why. I was like, why have they rebuilt those yet? It's because they're doing this friggin' flooring over here. Super important. Super important flooring. Yeah, I don't think that you can sort them without a mod in here, right? No, you absolutely can up here. What do you know? Why didn't I click that before? No idea. But the 0s work out because it forces all those to the top when you sort by name. Fantastic. No idea why I didn't set that before. I was thinking there was a mod thing like which one have we talked about before? Like with assigning schedules, you can shift click to set everyone home. You can shift right click to set everyone unrestricted, but without a mod, you can't select or like filter it in here by name or send everyone to a certain zone. So I guess I just assumed it went to this as well. The more you know. Man, they sure are eating those corpses slowly. It's fine though. Start using too many areas. Yeah. Some people have also suggested better pawn control. I just don't want to. I know with RimWorld you can add mods during, and generally it doesn't screw anything up at all. It's very rare. And then if it does, you can just get rid of the mod. But I've decided just not to add anything else for the rest of this run. Train the dogs to eat humans? Yeah, a little bit. That's the safe room for the dogs. So like when we get attacked, I pull all the animals in here and they can just eat corpses while we fight. But recently I've just started letting the puppies stay in here while they're learning to haul. So we're ready to go again. Wizards is ready. All right. Must smell great in there. Yeah, it's fully refrigerated. Everything in there is frozen, so it's fine. Fresh frozen. Come on, trees, get in here. They even eat the clothes, the armor, yeah. No. Oh, did I not abandon the old one? I did not. Bonding. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. How's it going, Drac? Welcome back. Saw the 2K has publisher sale on Steam right now. A lot of good discounts on XCOM 2. No, I didn't notice that. I know Steam's having it sell right now, so it is surprising those are on sale, but yeah, I really love XCOM 2. So XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen is really good as well. So if you like squad-based tactics games and you don't already have XCOM or XCOM 2, definitely pick it up. Oh, there's 2 down here. Year 20, yeah, we're gonna launch the ship at least. We've already built the ship, so it's just kind of waiting on year 20 to start it up. We might also do the Royal Victory at the same time. Haven't decided yet. I guess you weren't interested in bonding with that new colony. The developers believe players are playing XCOM wrong. No, I didn't read that. In what sort of way? What do you mean? The original XCOM? Well, the original out of the new one. All right, there's Luciferium. That's one reason why we're here. Here's that. It's also this month's Humble Bundle. They've already had XCOM 2 in a bundle, though. I don't know how often they redo the same games in a bundle, but we'll see. We shall see. We'll know today what the new Humble Bundle is, right? All right. I guess we'll open this one anyway. More high risk, high rewards, careful and slow Overwatch abuse with the first game. I'm guessing that's why they added all the timers and stuff to the second one. You can't just Overwatch creep forever in XCOM 2. So yeah, I knew about that. Okay. Right, I thought you were meaning XCOM 2 for some reason. All right, so we'll set up the caravan from here. Lynn Hope. Bring the Luciferium. Sue Pulsar. All right. Some 2's easier. I saw people still doing XCOM 2. Well, I mean, in XCOM 2, as long as you leave the timers on, you can't play that way. I mean, to an extent, but not like in the first one, where you can literally just set up 2 snipers across the map on high ground, squad site, whatever, Overwatch, and just do nothing until you kill everything. I mean, nothing within reason. All right. Let's go home. Or let's misclick. All right, let's ban this immediately this time. Lynn Hope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mimic beacons been nerfed quite a bit. Still broken. Yeah, mimic beacons are, yeah, been really crazy. Reaper skill, remember being insanely unbalanced late game with War of the Chosen. Within DLC, introduced a new alien type specifically to try and counter squad site snipers. Which enemy? It's been a long time since I played. I only played it once as well, so I'm not. I know much more of XCOM 2 than I do of the first one. Enemy within or whatever. Enemy unknown, enemy within. Seekers. Well, we got some Luciferium out of that. We're back over 100 Luciferium thanks to the trade ship and we just got there. we still have a lot of jade? Nah, we're okay. I guess I'll go ahead and put this on steel again. It's not really like we need it. But oh my god, I can't wait to get to year 20. I feel so relieved. Kind of wait that they disappear. Servers get a skill that reveals seekers. Yeah, I'm really curious what XCOM 3 is going to be like. I wonder how much they're going to take from Chimera Squad. There's a lot in Chimera Squad that I really liked, but I fear wouldn't be great for just another main game XCOM. But I'm betting they're definitely going to put some things from Chimera Squad in there. Battle Scanner OP. Our challenge run of Chimera Squad is going up on YouTube right now for anyone that's curious. Every morning at 10 a.m. New episode till it's finished. Turn order's too easy to exploit. Yeah, but on the flip side of that, Chimera Squad is too easy. On the flip side of that too, though, is the enemy is going to get to attack some, like in Chimera Squad, whereas in XCOM 2 we had I did the entire final mission in XCOM 2, We're the Chosen, Legendary Iron Man, without taking a single point of damage, because every time we revealed an enemy, we killed it before they got a chance to attack. I made sure that they found us on their turn, so that they never got a turn before us. So I mean, you can kind of manipulate either way, turn order or not. So I think one reason that made the turn order thing a little bit easier, though, in Chimera Squad was because of the teamwork abilities. So a lot of times, even if you had it to where there was like 8 enemies going before everyone but your first person, you could still be like, well, I'm just going to use teamwork. I'm going to pull you up here. Going to use your ability to pull someone else, make them faster. So I think it may be the combination of the skills they gave plus the turn-based, and not necessarily just the turn order, that made it easier to deal with. So play Long War mod? Yeah, I still haven't done that either. But I mean, as long as you're having fun with the game, it doesn't really bother me. If you don't play XCOM 2 on the easiest setting, you want to mod all the timers out of it, more power to you. Your problem with XCOM 2, in your opinion, was reliant on abilities late game.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
It's been a while since I heard that. Raven God. I do notice you, Raven God. Enjoy your waifus. Gasms in chat for Raven God. Doing Carbon, welcome in. Next one's all about snowballing. Well, I mean, when I did my Legendary Iron Man playthrough, I was blind to the game. We definitely didn't snowball. I didn't know what to research or what to get. I didn't know what things, like autopsies unlocked what. We were behind at one point in the playthrough. We were really late on getting, what is it, magnetic weapons or whatever, mag rounds. But it was a lot of fun. No, it's all good, Ruben. That's why it's there, man. And it's rare to hear, so. Long time lurker. Have a stockpile of points. Yeah. You can only use it once a day, so you can only have Senpai notice you once. 0 damage, whole playthrough. Had all 16 countries satellites by 3rd month. The run before that, you're abused and lost hard. Combat supplier. Wish list for XCOM 3 would be the bases and defenses from the original UFO defense, combat from the remake, and the unique bosses from War of the Chosen. Yeah, the actual Chosen were pretty cool. I really like that. Shaft Company, shut your mouth. Oh my god, we're almost in the last season. If you're 19. Well, they don't really have anything that we want, but let's like some drugs. We're actually not making as many drugs as we used to. Also, I need to work on Hytala. Did you literally set a fire foam popper on fire, Hytala? Excuse me. Someone needs that organ eventually. An Archotech leg. Speaking of, look at him running around. Speed of light, setting things on fire. Holy crap. Just big farts. Let's go on Tet. Welcome in. Hey, I know that emote. Let's go on Tet. Just melee him? No. We don't need to do that. It's not a big deal. We have plenty of people to put these out. You'll be over it soon. So fast. No, I put it out. You didn't have to explode. I just think it's awesome how fast he's going around setting things on fire, honestly. He's zooming around, man. Play Terran, so I'm safe with Zrath. Yeah. True. True. Alright, he's over it. Kill him. So Sam, plan to play right after this run ends. I don't know 100% still. Let's go on Sam. Haven't decided 100%. We're gonna do some more RimWorld runs, but I might take a short break and play through something else in between this run and the next one. So this one's lasted for months, but I'm not 100% certain yet. All right, waiting on play Demon Souls. I'd like to as the Story Day game, but I don't know if I should do it as the main game. You tried Jump King and getting over it yet? No, I haven't tried those. Wouldn't mind playing those. I really like platformers in general, but I'm not playing them yet. I've put them on votes a couple times. They've never won. Watch not included. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's a possibility. Played the Sinners mod? No, I've never played any modded Dark Souls. I played through the 3 Dark Souls and Bloodborne, Sekiro, all quite a bit, but I've never played any modded versions. Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that too. How's it going, Twiggle? I've heard some mixed things about it, but maybe I'll try it out. Space Out stuff still being updated. You think it's? Don't think it's quite ready? Yeah, it definitely had some updates. Sure, main game for as long as it lasts. Well, yeah, but it not just for. I don't mean story as in Story Day doesn't have to be just story games, but I mean it like. Why is that still ran that way? I don't know. More so, it doesn't really match the main game kind of strategy theme of the channel. I mean, I want to play it. Also, I wouldn't be playing the new one because I don't have a PlayStation 5. There we go. No idea why that was still that way. It's more of strategy management. Yeah. Strategy and roguelike, kind of. Turn-based and real-time strategy is kind of the main vein of the channel for the last like year or so. Year or two. I mean, I did play a lot of Hades and did a lot of challenge runs in Hades in early access, and that's not really a strategy game, but it's a roguelike. Yeah, I know, but I just meant in as far as like from a viewer standpoint, Rob. Delete key on keyboard, right? When you ended your turn, force enemy turn. Your XRC. Oh yeah, I've seen that exploit, yeah, for XCOM 2. I've never used it though. Man, I can't believe we're almost at year 19. We'll see how deep we can get into it this year. The one reason why I'm not doing too much and I'm zoomed in more than usual is we get a higher tick rate if I'm zoomed in like this. I'm trying to get through as much time today as we can. I'd really like to hit year 20 tomorrow and hopefully launch the ship on Monday. Need a game with more death. I know. We were talking about that on Discord. It's like the unfortunate. It took us 16 runs to get here, right? We had lots of death in the first 15 runs, but once we actually got ahead of the curve, and Randy's been chill a lot of times, we've been like the victim of our own success with RimWorlds. Our base and defense have gotten too good, so we can basically just handle almost anything at this point, unless the stars align and then also fall on us. We're pretty much set and just waiting out the timer. We're ahead by 100 points and we're running out the clock. Like, that's basically it. I mean, there's definitely some stuff that could still screw us over, but that list is getting shorter and shorter. What's going on, Ink Boy? Welcome in. Guess we'll start putting these traps over here. We also don't need this anymore. Like, a lot of these traps are never going to get used, but it's alright. One thing I really enjoy playing lately is when we did our They Are Billions playthrough. That was very suspenseful, and we lost quite a bit. That challenge run was pretty awesome, but I don't know. Don't know what I'll squeeze in between our next RimWorld runs. The next RimWorld challenge we do will definitely have more death than this one, though. Even, well, I mean, if you count in the first 15 runs of this that failed, maybe not that many, but probably also do a Cassandra playthrough next, just so we get some more raids. And I haven't played against Cassandra in a long time. So should be interesting to play against her on 500. So many workers. Aiming to get other games or one small mistake can ruin everything. Yeah, it's yeah, absolutely. One zombie, especially because we were playing no pause, right? So if one zombie gets through somewhere and you're not paying attention, it's just over. That's one of the things that made some of the comebacks so crazy, though. During our playthrough, I think we had 3 different missions where we had basically lost, but we came back and won that map. Those are really awesome, including the last mission. Holy crap! Cannot believe I won that last mission. Squid, how's it going, Squid? I can't believe I won it the way I did. Anyway. A masochistic Vestal. Track's so good. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do time mode again probably for a long time. I think the hardest way to make the game would be to start with time mode in the early game, like for the first year, and then switch it to wealth after that. But 8% Rangers only, no pause. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that. I really like RTS in general. I just don't know how it would do for the stream, you know. But lost 3 characters last night. Ooh. What's going? Including your best played doctor. What killed him? How's the lawn mowing going? It's going all right. It's going all right. You'd be completely fine when we doing a side quest in Inquisition to mow someone's lawn. Well, maybe not if it lasted for 200 hours. Time mode until you get past the curve, then switch it to wealth. Yeah, that would be, I think that would be the hardest kind of playthrough. So it's always the hardest, yeah. How's it going, Pineapple? No, my wife and I still haven't watched it. We went to last night, but my knee's been all screwed up. And so I've been mainly like just laying down after the stream. Just like going laying in bed yesterday and the day before. So still on the to-do list, but we'll watch it for sure. She doesn't know the first games. She knows what I told her about them when I was playing through. But she didn't really enjoy the first games. Like, she tried them. But she might like the remake. She liked the stories I told her about them. Veteran, medium ruins RNG. Character die of a heart attack. What killed him? Oh, the goblets. Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. One is supposed to overhaul combat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That she might enjoy it if she got past game 1. But and Garg, welcome in. Yeah, that sucks, our squid. I know that feel. You know that. But. So you're using a plague doctor. What else is on your team? If you're in the ruins. Yeah, but you get one of those crit goblets and suddenly you're like half stress. Citadel in 4K looks amazing. So I've been thinking about it a lot, Pineapple. I think that when I play through it, when it comes out, I'm gonna have to take my same ending, but this time on purpose. There will be no redemption arc. For Adam Shepard. 2 grand for money runs. You lost one of those last night as well. Also lost another character you can't remember. Man, that's a rough night in the dungeon. Tried to do a deathless run and you ran into the veteran hag and just lost everything. Really? I mean, this is like anything, but for whatever reason, I find the hag fights are like the easiest boss. But that's because I always take two highwaymen. The hag is so easy with 2 highwaymen with riposte. It's kind of crazy. She has such low HP. Her HP is so low, and you get the 2 riposte up, and she just kills herself on you. It's crazy how much her the difference is in her HP. The airport. Hey, I bear in the airport. Well, thank you for tuning in. How long are you going to be gone for today? For this time, I guess I should say. Or are you on your way back from somewhere? Did you change your name, by the way? I feel like you changed your name. Maybe I'm misremembering. We have so many Psychic Soothe Pulsers, I should probably stop buying them. I say as I queue up to buy another one. They're so good though. Travel back home from work in Virginia. Gotcha. You were Alaska. Okay, I thought so. But for a second there, I was like, sure that I was wrong. So, how do you have it? Any frames per second? I don't know. We don't have that many, honestly. But so Scaff, welcome in. That's a long trip. Next time, play a different style, maybe Biotic or whatever. Yeah, maybe I might do that. It's been so long since I played it though. That was like 3 years ago. That's crazy. 3 years ago when we played that on the stream. That I think I've probably forgotten enough that it'll be, no matter what I choose, it'll be fresh enough for me. How many years? We are almost on year 19. We're in the last season of year 18. All right, let's go look for some more ancient dangers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On we go. All right, we're just gonna hit a random map over here. Let's see how many we got. How's it going, Raider? Welcome in. How you doing, Raider? Oh crap. Brox, I missed your follow. Sorry, Brox. I do appreciate it. Don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate it. Ding ding. All right, let's see here. Okay, there's 1, 2. 2 it is. Need more stream attention on Twitch? Well, yeah. I think a big reason why is a couple of big YouTubers recently posted YouTube videos of RimWorld, and also Baru started playing RimWorld with his like 14,000 viewers. So I think that's driven the RimWorld category higher up, which can be a good thing for sure. We want that Luciferium, so we are gonna kill these. What all do we have? 2 Scythers, 2 Pikemen. Okay. Chains seems to have attracted attention. Yeah, that too, I guess. That was it's been out now for like months though. It was like what, November or something? Maybe before November? Late last year. But definitely not all the big people that are coming into the game are doing 500%. Like Baru is doing the normal 220. Losing his fun one, for instance. Our die is like first year every time, yeah. We're Sterling die in year 19, yeah. I knew he was gonna start playing it because he came into the channel, when was that? A couple weeks ago, and asked like a couple of RimWorld questions. Do we want to pop these? Ah, screw it. We'll just pick these up. All right. It's all for some reason. It seems like we are always playing like some of the games. No, I'm just doing this to get the stuff in our inventory. I'm not leaving yet. We're always playing some of the similar games, so a lot of times he'll pop into chat while we're playing them, and then he'll start playing it like the next day. Not because we're playing it. It just happens that we're both playing it. All right, where was the other one? Down here. That's a game we know he's going to make a playthrough. Yeah, same thing happened with their billions. We were doing a no pause hardest difficulty their billions, and he came in, and then like the next day he started his their billions run. Go lurk for a while. Alrighty, man. Leave it a lurk. No, he doesn't raid people. And also, my stream will be done before his. Alright, don't need any of that. So we will go home. Do we launch today? No, not today. Probably on Monday. I know. Laru's just like the rest of us streamers. He hovers into his golden pants every morning, just like I do. But it is always cool when you... Oh, crap. Yeah, like a really big streamer that hangs out. Oh my god. Remember when I said those traps would end up never hitting anything? Well, there we go. We're about to get hit again. Quest available. Come on. Come on. That's kind of cool that he follows and subscribes to the stream, even though I'm like just a little baby stream in comparison. How many are left after those traps? Only 50. All right, we're gonna open the bypass for them then. I don't want to waste all these traps over here. So, D Inspector. Oh crap! You guys are still drafted, aren't you? Who's nearby? Well, it's not D-Inspector anymore, it's dark. The dog's gonna leave it open, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I want to open the melee tunnel. Open the melee tunnel, dark. Close the range tunnel. Most of these are gonna die to traps anyway, though. Last time... Oh, the Barbara raided someone? Her co-mention or Stardew Valley playthrough. Pile subs. Never heard of him until like we go? I don't know, Raven God, because yeah, his emotes are one of the most common on Twitch. So 50 Mega Sloths. Last time you rated someone. So on Happy Days, but yeah, we're not quite at year 20. We're almost at year 19-ish. We've got about a season to go. So much steel. There goes like thousands of steel. Peter. Honey badgers? No. Mega sloths. Mega sloths. Firepower is insane. Yeah, it really is. If anything survives the gauntlet of traps, they then enter this crap. On your left. Well, that's misleading. There's like 4 left. Both sides of the church. There's 2 more. They're already injured. Yeah, they're like not sure if they want to kill us or not. So I'm gonna just go ahead and undraft everyone. Also, I want to get our stock of food back up, so I'm gonna switch this over to rice for a cycle. Just let those 2 live. I can't. They're literally coming to attack us. Like, they're going to die. We can rebuild Sloth Society together. Well, let's take a look here. Got a female and a female. Nope. Sorry. I'm not rebuilding any Sloth Society. That one's dead to traps. Someone will probably die to the traps too. I'm not so sure that sloths do that. Could be wrong though. No mega slothologist. Let's go to Lena. Welcome back. I do Lena. What have you been streaming lately, Lena? Transport pod. Looks like you're dead, Burnos. Space refugee. Can't be bothered to save you. Would you hurry up and come kill yourself, Sloth? So we want to reopen the range tunnel after this. Close that. Also, I need to make those plasteel auto doors here. I keep forgetting. Come on. Oh, well, the turrets will get him. But now, an isolation orders from work for 10 days due to close contact. Raid. Oh, it's on this map that I left open. Whoops. Good luck, little guy. You got this. I don't know where you're raiding, but... What's the name of this? Stesny? Goodbye. It's a lot of dogs. It is a lot of dogs. Hang out in the stream more next week or so? That sucks, man. Sucks. Man. So you've already had it once and we're out for... You're out of commission for quite a while. And now you're in isolation because someone else at work had it. Well, sorry, Snowline, but I'm glad you'll be able to catch some of the day streams, at least. Cats will stay in the corpse room. Hauling dogs can come back out. Those ones are dumb in the plague too, so I could probably just say no more medicine for you dogs. I need to sell some more of these dogs. Holy Christ. Every time I sell like 30 dogs, we just have another puppy explosion. Speaking of, let's put the puppies in the corpse room. There you go, puppies. Eat those dead raiders. There you go. Some Unity, yeah. Are you alive again, Reezy? You are. Wait for almost a week. Yeah, I was wondering about you. How's it going, Reezy? You are alive. We found one res serum, and you were resurrected. So you're back. Woozy's still dead, though. Yeah, there were mechs on the map still, yeah. So I'm guessing they were not long for this world. It's out almost a month last time. You feel fine so far. So hopefully it wasn't exposed again. The people that do end up getting it a second time experience worse symptoms. Yeah. Hopefully, man. What? You're fine. You didn't need my help anyway. Look at you. Heading off the map. So this is how we're going to use our vast stockpiles of steel. It's going to coat the friggin' map. Layer traps. 2 layers. Oh my god. It's more nugget bits. Why do I think for the 85 bits? Much better. And last longer. Give an Phoenix Point a rest. Maybe you'll have some time to finish the run. Are you caught back up to where you left off or start over from last time? Let's go by the way, castle. Welcome back. Do we get this done? Okay, those are closed. Let's reopen. I'm gonna hold these. Okay. Ready for search for more ancient dangers? Almost. Almost. All right, I'll be right back. Don't let anyone die. So it'll only take a minute. Obviously, you're waiting for it. I still haven't gotten attacked when I get up to go do something. There are tornadoes in the game without a mod. Used to back before 1.0. I can't remember if 1.0 is where they removed it or if it was slightly after. But it used to be just a naturally occurring thing. Now there are tornado generators that you can get and use. But back before 1.0, when a tornado was just like, it could just happen, we actually had one spawn in our kitchen. Or I should say on top of our kitchen one time. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There are tornado generators now, but they don't just naturally spawn anymore. So I don't have any more for some reason, yeah. Are those human bodies in the kennel? Yes. For the dogs to eat. So you can get a tornado generator and use it on enemies or friendlies, whatever. But as far as just like a random event, they don't have anymore. I'm sure, obviously, there's a mod that adds them back, but I don't know why they removed them. Maybe it was like too destructive in a way that you couldn't do anything about. Is there ice sheet base? Yeah. That happened to us. We had one spawn on top of our kitchen in one of our playthroughs, and I don't remember when, sometime before 1.0. And it spawned in our kitchen and went right from there across our base, destroyed pretty much everything. Where do you get your steel? From deep drills. So basically, we have a bunch of ground penetrating scanners, and we have people running them all the time. We have like 8 of them. And so it's constantly scanning steel and other resources, and then we use deep drills like here to mine the steel up. And that's all base game as well. Spawn deleted half of the guy's base, yeah. Do as much destruction to your frame rate as it would to your base? Probably. It spawned outside your base and went through all your power into your hydroponics. Just killed everything outside the large hells you dug into. I know, I noticed that too. Yep. That one does so well. What? Yep. You get more of those. Oh, that's stupid. Dislike tornadoes, yeah. Like I said, maybe they were just too destructive without any counterplay, I suppose, right? Everything else you can do something about it, but the tornadoes were just like, well, I guess I just die then. I can't see the game. This is my new challenge. I must defend Randy on 500% while there's a pool noodle in front of my eyes. We don't even have a pool. We just have a noodle. South Park Canadian. Oh, we already have a South Park Canadian. Let me show you. There we go. You see Sim? I ruined that for people last night. I was like, have you ever noticed that the recon helms make it look like they're Canadian? See, I'll show you. Let's drop your weapon for a second. See, it's a South Park Canadian. I'm not your countess, pal. I'm not Canadian, buddy. All right, let's do that. Can never run C. Nice wall and defenses you have there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Ugh, no. Why do you want to kill me? My wife's killing me. It's recorded on stream. Rip your colony. You only have 2 ticks per second. Holy crap. What's causing that to you? Solid noodling. My kidneys. I like how last night I was like, this shoulder's been bugging me. Shoulder started hurting. And then she comes in here and just beats it with a noodle. Maybe that's what's been going on. Be the first. Yeah, that's true, unfortunately. Nothing's recorded, you can't see anything. Solid noodling. I think it's time to go to new ancient danger. Save our ship. Oh, that's right. You were doing that. Made a ship so big it took up the whole map. Yeah, that sounds like it'd probably do it. Salt base in a country you can play in Civilization 5. Developing a noodle allergy. Are we ready to go hunting again? We are ready. Let's go. Then when they get back, we're gonna do some surgery. Our Luciferium issue? Yeah, we just are constantly going out and getting more from Ancient Dangers. So we're staying between like 80 and 100 Luciferium generally, and so we'll just have to do that for the rest of the run. We buy it anytime we see it. And aside from that, we just gather it from Ancient Dangers around the world. If I'm all doing it, support the new colony. Yeah, it sucks though that it's like that now. All right, Ancient Danger up there. We got 1, 2 Ancient Dangers here. Yeah, 2 it is. It's totally no excuse for not cleaning up in the kitchen. Tornadoes spawn in there. We'll just kill these or else they're gonna screw with the Let's do us open in the next one, so let's just deal with them up here. Done. All right. Havasu Orchestra. Shot in the ribcage with a needle gun. That's kind of scary. Could have destroyed her heart. Recovery. XCOM Hero Squad from YouTube. Answer a question you made. You don't even remember you were there? Oh, that is kind of interesting. Like, I don't think I watched you play Chimera Squad, but there you are, asking me questions in the VOD. All right, there's Luciferium, so we're definitely gonna kill these ones. Let's go around here. Oh crap. Sorry, Ashlek. Oh, he almost died. His heart was crushed during that. Wonder what percentage it's at. Yeah, I misclicked. That was not good. We gotta get home. Come on. Hey, look, tornado generator. Isn't that weird? Randy's listening. Are there tornadoes in this game? Yep. There's one right here. These generators are weird. Yeah. That's true too. We'll see how close they were to dying. Oh my god, their heart was at one. They were as close to dying from a one shot to the heart as you can get without dying. That's crazy. From one misclick. Man. That's pretty scary. Ashley, get to the hospital, please. Let's abandon this place. What was the name of it? Eureka! Goodbye, Eureka. Single point left. Who are they crushing on? Lancer. Set off this generator in your base. What's the worst thing to happen? It's a sign. Our country's down to one panic now. Which didn't actually help. It's all 4 main countries that could have Exalt Cell main base are countries you could play in Civ 5. Going Casbell, welcome in. Hey, dude, Cas. Don't we all have a little heart crush at this time of the year? Yes. Crush it on a scythe or ship it. Charge Lance. Man. We got kind of lucky there. How's everyone? Doing okay. Doing okay overall. All right, we have a prisoner. Forgot we captured him. The dog's butt must be super cold with the heater right there. It's a nice, perfect 70-degree butt. They're crushing hard, 14 out of 15. That's not a little. Hey, it's Friday. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like I said, my Friday is Saturday, so as far as like working and stuff, it's probably not your weirdest ship. What is your weirdest, and would I even know what it is? What you were talking about. Still have all the gold tiles. That reminds me, you should make some more. Let's continue our golden road. And then I need to work on some more. You guys go through here now? Quite a bit. To work on some more bionics. There we go. Perfect. I love gold. You're on vacation right now, so it's Saturday, 3 or 4 more days for you. Sunday night is your Friday morning. Pokemon, you're a devout Ash and Latias. I don't know who Latias is, but I know who Ash is at least. Wait, is that a Pokemon? All right. Our golden highway grows little by little. We get those traps remade over here? We did. Okay. How much steel are we up to? 14,000. So I don't think it's a new one. It is a Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, let's not quite do it that way. Excuse me, lag. That's not where I wanted that. Still can't believe Ash like almost died. Gotta be way more careful. Can't believe we're just putting friggin' traps everywhere. It's like, why not? Kind of no reason not to at this stage. Yeah, basically infinite steel because of our amount of people on scanners and drills. So might as well do it. And if most of these never trigger, then oh well. Better extra safe than sorry, I suppose. It's a lot of Devil Strand. Yeah, we actually cut down on some Devil Strand too. We used to have some up in the little like northern canyon area. Up there where we used to burn the bugs. But we started getting so much Devil Strand that cut that one out. It's a psychic dragon legendary Pokemon. It's capable of disguising as human. Interesting. She kissed him once. It must be true. From the Latias Pokemon movie. There are fan fictions about it. That doesn't surprise me. Whoops. Uh-oh. We stopped the pattern. Ashlock still healing up. I guess when he's... Oh, right. I was going to check Bionic Arms again. I need to remember where we leave off on these so I don't have to start back to far side. Gotta be getting close to having everyone have Bionic Arms. You only have one. Who are you? Squared, you only have one Bionic Arm? Which one is it? Left shoulder. Bionic Arm, right shoulder. Get in there. Oh, look at you. Who is this? Rick? Rick, you need arms? Install Bionic Arm left, Bionic Arm right. You also don't have a reprocessor stomach. I'll throw that in there. Yeah. Ash got a new heart. It wasn't fully destroyed, so they just doctored it. So their heart is fully healed. Just make 100. That's your top ship across all fiction. Kill mod that lets you hunt target things to be killed by animals. Combine with alpha animals. If you want to try animal defense only run with traps, no guns. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Ocean, that sounds kind of neat. I haven't seen that mod. Paladin, Tri-Paladin, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you, Tri-Paladin. Appreciate the support. Much love to Tri-Paladin. What's the actual name of it? Of the mod? That'd be pretty cool. Our army of bears that we had earlier in this run. It's crazy that we used to have like 50 grizzly bears, you know? We have one left. We used to have like 50. Imagine just sending them out on raids. Like... Animals in the game are freaking strong. A lot of them are anyway. All right, Ashlock's actually fully healed already. It's amazing what you can do when you have the world's best medicine. So when Finn wakes up, I guess we'll go look for more Ancient Dangers. Kill for me is the name. I'm gonna look at it. Kill for me. Hopefully future Adam will know what the crap this post-it note is talking about. It says, clothing material mod list, bio schedule kill for me. Yeah, most of those bears did die in the Secret Colony to Doomsday rocket launchers, yep. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica, oh boy. I know that reference. It's just silly. The Golden Road. It's one way to spend some silver and golds. It's one of our like early talked about goals is to make a golden road throughout the colony. The yellow brick road. You're not in Kansas anymore. Isn't that true? We do have the tornado now, so. Oh, we got another persona weapon while we're there. Vigoror, fast mover and psychic fog. Weapon's persona has a sense of motion, increasing the wearer's speed by 15%. The weapon suppresses the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 30%. This only applies while the weapon is being held. Huh. See, there you have the persona one. I could make Swive faster. What's your job, Swive? Arts? Looks like art pretty much only because you're incapable of dumb labor. Urstra has her persona one. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. What is Narth's? I want that one on. What is Ulysses doing? Neural cooling, psi meditative. Dark, what is yours? This weapon becomes angry when the bond individual uses another weapon, thus reducing their mood. Yeah. He already has fast mover too. All right. Good. You were an artist but bad at it last time you saw him? Well, you're good at art now. So you got that going for you. Look at that. You're maxed. You're level 20 in art. But that's your only skill. You won't even clean. You're incapable of cleaning. But you were a big part in making this monument over here. Speaking of, where we at? Oh, it's almost the final season of year 18. Whoops, what happened here? Alright. Siri, what's wrong with you? Slept in the heat? Get over it. You're going on a mission, my friend. Hopefully no one nearly dies this time. Make a golden husky statue for the crypt too. Yeah, we might can do that. I'll consider it. Did we close those doors after the last attack? Let's see, ranged is open, that's closed. There we go. We need to close that bypass. Let's go on Galvarino. Welcome back, by the way. Hot doors? No. You notice I put the burn tunnel really far away from where we live this time. Okay, there's one. There's two. Looks like two. Can we seal the crypt off before we launch the ship? Yes, we could do that. What? Nothing in there, just caskets? Just caskets. Not even drugs? So you so slow. So slow. There's 19 Luciferium in there. Deathbringer. So on McGuinn. Making the crypt part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Can I take him on? Probably. Probably can. It's a flaming sword. That's a 6-day supply. Oh, they're the ones that protect it. Yeah, they're actually not going to come out. So I don't want to fight them at that spot, so oh well. I'm not going to risk someone dying. Oh, wait. I think they're still the ones that just path right outside, though. We'll give them a second. We'll give them a second to double check. Yeah. Not going to risk someone's life on it, especially when we already have 100 back home. Are these ones good?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for the oranges. That's 1 whole month. No, it's just that's like 6 days worth. Badias. Goodbye. And one of the main reasons we're going out is looking for res serum. So if I have someone die while we're looking for res serum, that would suck. Look at our golden butcher table. So nice. My wife brought me some oranges. I'm really hungry today. Make dinner as soon as the stream is done. How much gold we got left? 5,500. Can't find a res serum, have to grab a random tribal. You're coming to space. Eek. Oh, bleep. It's like, yep. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah, we have this person in reserve. So we might take them to space if we can't get a res serum in time. Should go ahead and reduce their resistance, I guess. They don't have really any, but... someone's gonna die with the danger we open during their death. We'll have 2 res serums. That would be kind of cool. I would take that. Alright, back to checking for arms here. They don't have a stomach, but we'll just wait on that. I mean, they have a stomach, just not... You know, it's like one of those fleshy... balloon bag stomachs. It's not like made of metal or anything. Finn, you need some arms, Finn? It's your lucky day. Bionic arm left, bionic arm right. Get to the hospital. You have 2 Archotech legs, but you don't have bionic arms? That's a travesty. Alright. It's all bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Why did the Grave in the Kill Room show up? About a week ago. So the developer of RimWorld, Tynan, he doesn't really like the idea of kill boxes. So when he attacked us, leading a group of pirates, we killed him and we buried him in our kill box. That's the grave of Tynan, the game developer. It's all in good fun though. Don't talk about your fleshy balloon bag like that. Yeah, that's been there for a while. It's gonna be. It's just easier to see now because I paved it all. Does random goofy stuff like giving multiple ambrosia sprouts. Yeah, we had one of my first games ever with Randy. For like the first year, we barely got attacked, and he just kept drop potting milk. Milk. I even reference it in the guide about the storytellers. I'm like, sometimes Randy doesn't do anything but give you drop pods of milk. Milk and gold. It's like, are you all right up there, Randy? I didn't know what to expect my first time playing against him, so. Like, are you sure this is RNG? It's like our 17th shipment of milk. Yeah, what's going on? What are you trying to tell me? Transport pod. All right. John. Oh, no. I didn't zoom in on the surgery, so it fails. You know, that's how it works. Level 20 medical professional, hospital bed, glitter world medicine, vitals monitor, sterile environment, fails the surgery. What did you even hit? Well, cut their torso. Where's this John? John. Jealous, cyclically dull, chemical fascination. Looks like you're dead, John. Yeah, always zoom in. Shoot it down. Camera plus is OP. Like, now they won't fail because we've zoomed in. Watch her friggin' die as we're zoomed in on her. Yeah, see? Did I accidentally remove an Archotech leg somehow? I accidentally chose to install an Archotech or a bionic leg instead of Archotech. So not only did I misclick the surgery, but then they failed to misclick. This is no fault of my own. Someone else needed that Archotech leg more, you know? So they failed a surgery that didn't even need to happen. I should probably be giving those Archotech legs to like Orchestra. The universe trying to tell you? Probably. Replace the Archotech legs with fully organic wooden pegs. It'll be the first time. You failed 2 operations in a row with an Android full of Archotech. 900% chance of operation success. Yeah, there's definitely some minimum % chance of failure. It's a rich mahogany leg. Shank's Rescue. I don't want to rescue anyone named Shank. How petty is that? To let someone die that you don't know just because you don't like their name. I would save you, but your name is Carl. Tough luck, Carl. Looks like you're dead. You've heard the chance, the 2%. There's always a chance, 2%. Seems about right. There's definitely some minimum fail chance for sure. Coral. Game does say it somewhere. Jay. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Welcome in. Are we ready to go again? We'll give him a little bit more. He's at 75 basically percent. So, man, these dogs friggin' eating so many meals. We need to sell a bunch of these dogs. Oh my god, there was even more. Even more of them born. Alright, we're gonna put a bunch of these in that room. Got to feed them for a while. That's how you feel about people named Patrick. What about Patrick Ewan? For surgery success, you think it says there's a slight chance, but it doesn't tell you the exact percentage. It always feels like you're robbed, though. It's like missing a 99% shot in XCOM. It's like 99% isn't 100, but you feel cheated. The only exception, Patrick Roy. Say it like that? Yeah, like that. That was my first introduction to XCOM RNG. Finn is confused because of anesthetic. How's it going, TDH? Suru, what percentage are you at? We'll wait until you're at 80 at least. Can't believe we did that. You guys are in on this. Absolutely. Mav, you need some arms? Let me make sure they're arms this time. It's all bionic arm left. Whoa, what's happening? Got a quest. Bionic arm, right shoulder. Base attack. Camp loot. She wants me to give her 30 colonists? Are you out of your mind, lady? If you send me 30 of your colonists, I'll give you this really nice shirt. Some of them might die. No, I'm good. We have plenty of shirts. Thanks. Not 100% shots. You always ask yourself, what's the plan if I miss? Yeah, it's a good way to think of it. It's pretty much what I started doing as well. But it's not a guaranteed shot. Have an exit plan, so to speak. Contingency plan, I guess. But I can't do that with surgery. Hytala, thank you for saving up 100,000 channel points again. That means we get to do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream. For anyone that's a follower, we'll do a Twitch, or excuse me, Steam. Steam is what it's called, not Twitch. A Steam game giveaway. Thank you, Hytala. Very much appreciated, man. Surgery failed because I wasn't over there. Good God. How'd you crack his bionic leg while trying to replace his arm? Alright, we'll watch it this time. Like, what's Axum's percentage, or, skill? Level 19 medical skill. Please don't kill Maverick. Thanks. Be a deer and don't kill your patient. The big statue fell over on him. I just realized the title of this is a Gravitus's Charm, but it shows a Gravitus failing surgery on someone and them almost dying. It's a sarcastic title. After we run out of these oranges, I should have my wife bring me like cherry tomatoes as my middle of the stream lunch / snack thing. I should eat them like the scene in Lord of the Rings. That would get us so many viewers. It's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna leave them alone for just a second. They'll probably die. We're at 79.3. We're almost there. Almost there. Where are the other ones at? Finn. Yeah, we're good, actually. Let's go ahead and build in. Golly. Raw. That's right. Never forget that scene, though. The singing, chomping on those tomatoes. Just eating them in the worst sort of way. Come on. Get in there. Narth is fully healed after her malpractice was performed on her. Let's go to an arid tile. I don't know why. We haven't been to an arid shrubland tile in a little while. But check it out. Alright, so we're looking for Ancient Dangerous. Hopefully it has 2. But as long as it has at least 1, we'll chalk it up as a success. Alright, there's 1. So with all this fog, looks like there's only 1 on this one. Well. And nothing that we want. All right, back home we go. Was this Golden Land? Why? How much Luciferium we got? 105. So we're pretty much good for like a season and a half, but definitely have to keep looking. Man, that's so wrong. Just have a bunch of huskies locked in a room with corpses so they eat them. That's RimWorld. My God, so many puppies. So many puppies. We still have a lot more gold, right? 5,000, so we can keep working on our Vanity Road, I suppose. Long ago, we said we'd build a golden road when we were rich. Now we complete that promise. Because I'm a goods trader. Is a ship. Alright, let's see what they got. Killer shipping. Reminds me, I need to watch the Killer Instinct tournament. I forget which date that is. Spent a lot of money today. We've spent like 40,000 silver. Buy more gold. That's right. And we will. So, it's a little bit more than they have. I don't know why they, are they failing the construction of it? I don't think so. Game's just like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to make this out of colts? Absolutely. We're actually gonna have less tea for a little while too, since I'm growing around rice over here. We've just been letting the dogs eat meals for a really long time. And so when we had that puppy explosion, our food went down real fast. We have enough hydroponics to provide for all of our colonists plus a few animals. But that's why I shoved all these in here. Bulk Goods will buy the dogs. Your bulk goods vendor. Could call some in. That'd be a good idea. Chief Monkey, thank you for the follow. Chief Monkey, much appreciated. This is literally just for vanity because it being outside doesn't do anything. I could be making more rooms gold and stuff, but we're in the final season of year 18. We only have 5 seasons left to go. 5 seasons remaining. Just a big mess in here. Big mess. Look at that. Definitely not a cult. Not at all. That's pretty awesome how glowing it makes that. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need to change these other ones too. I'll start in the back row. Okay, Jer. Paladin. Reezy, who is alive once more. Steric. I can do them all right now. I'll probably do a couple more rows. Do a couple rows every now and then. Shims. Shims is naked. That's right. He's a nudist. I forgot about that. Iceman. The D Inspector. Stands for defective, by the way. Believe it or else. Who we got next? Wonko. Okay, let's do one more row, and then we'll come back later. I mean, they're doing stuff during this. Not like we're paused or anything, but Splash Woman. Look at that hair on Splash Woman. Splash Woman, is your hair like that in real life? Tet with the mohawk. Shadow. Kin. Why is Kin screwed up? Sorry, Kin. I don't know that you get. What? Yeah, I don't know, Kin. All right, one arrow. Oh God, look what one arrow looked like. I forgot what he looked like. The name of your faction? Definitely not a cult. Yeah, a little bit. We'll pretend that that's Kin. Doc. That's the last one we'll do for now. Zio. There we go. All right, did you guys get done with this over here? Yep. How much gold do we got left? Still have 3,500 golds. Okay. Man, I wish we would get a couple traders in a row, like slave trader or something, with Luciferium, so we don't have to go out looking more. Also, I still need to link police to this. He only has tier 1 side casting. We got almost 40 grass. Dude, how's it going, Mazuma? Welcome back. Let's see. So we still need to replace your left arm with a bionic arm. It's gonna mean all this is flammable before it wasn't. But it's gonna look nice. God, we've only gone through like a season today so far. If that. All right, back to drugs over here. Sam Stack, thank you for the follow, Sam. Welcome in. Maybe it's Sam's tag. I don't know. I'll just stick with Sam. Thank you, Sam. It's kind of crazy we still have compact machinery there that we just never got. Don't we have some of that over here too? No, we eventually got it from here. It was like this little part. All right. Yeah, let's turn this into traps too. It's like no real reason not to, I suppose. I'm not gonna put that door there probably. Guess I have to if I want them to repair easily. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that one. We'll just do the outside. Guess I need to make a Stellark room sometime too, in case we want to do both victories at the same time. Saturday in German, if you're remembering correctly. All right, what'd you get? Not the police. You got water skip. It's all right. Got 2,000 golds. Saturday was Sonnabend? Yeah, I have no idea. Don't really know any German. That's Sunday. Let's see. Are we ready to go out again? Yep, we are. Aside from police being unhappy. Ah, he's fine. He's faking it. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get him loaded up. Phoenix Point run ended quickly. What happened? Who are we waiting on here? Ashlight, come on. Ashlight probably doesn't want to go because his heart was almost destroyed. The Secret of Dawn, starring a 76-year-old paramedic. No. I do not need to know The Secret of Dawn. Can't remember the days of the week in German. 4 years studying, well spent. That's how I am with Spanish. Like I took Spanish for 3 or 3.5 years or something. I can remember very little. Like if I ever get dropped off in the middle of Spanish-speaking country, I'll be able to ask people for bread or tell them that that their dad is in the bathroom. That's about it. What year are we on? Yeah, towards the end of 18, so almost at 19. Oh, there's one right next to us. Slave meteorite. Okay, 2 ancient dangers here. Sunday is Suntag? I'm probably butchering the name. Sorry, is Samstag and Sonnabend. Thank you. There's some Luciferium in there. We will get that for sure. August just says get wrecked. Get wrecked. We should pick that up before we open those. Nah, it'll be fine as long as we destroy this first, I think. Combat supplier. Come on, autosave. You can do it. Alright. It's burning. Not a lot of flammable stuff in there, at least. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up what we want out of this. You guys got anything on your persons? You look naked. You have advanced components. Golds. Are you affiliated with anyone? You shouldn't be, right? No. It'd be a shame if something happened to you and you were able to get that golds. That'd be a shame. I mean, I can just strip them. I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna have Orchestra kill them. It's much easier to strip them. I just wanted Orchestra to commit a murder, you know? For old time's sake. Take the golds. Luciferium. That's what we're mainly after here. Medical skill trainer. I'll also take that. Okay. Major breakdown on police. That's not good. Suru, are we using you or are we using someone else for the teleport? Let's get out of there. Let's see. Wizards can't teleport. Fit. Nope. I can't use your word of joy. Police might have a breakdown before we get out of here. Some like Solder. Same like Samuel. Or like Saunter. Yeah. It's not relevant. It's just a difference in region. Gotcha. Mission with 3 Chirons. Goo glue. Destroyed your whole team. Oh, I get you. It's a team going, but they were already hurt. Under-equipped. Basically had to go through 2 of the Chirons to get to the exit point. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, it sucks in. I really liked I need to play the DLCs. I really enjoyed the game, but some people said it got easier with the DLCs, which don't really like. Alright. Let's abandon this. What is this one? Watalwa? Goodbye, Watalwa. Alright. Well, we got 9 Luciferium out of that. There was a meteor. I should have checked where that was. Combat supplier. Deep Incorporated. Murdering. You remember them fondly? Which Pokemon game are you starting first, by the way, Orchestra? To ask you. So we don't want anything you have. I guess we'll just sell some tea. The Linus Import Company. Same thing with you. Yep. Really need some bulk goods coming through. Imperial Trader. What the crap? Alright. Sim. Wooland Industries. Play it pre-DLC. Understand from what you've read, it's not so much easier as less tedious. Allegedly. Gotcha. That's more balanced now, the DLC. Do you have the DLCs as well? I know a lot of times, even if you don't, when they release DLCs, they'll do like some overhauls of other things in the game. I don't know if that's true of Phoenix Point or not. It's been a long time since I played that one. Oh, you know what? We should sell some of those random... It's too late now, probably. Crappy quality Persona weapons that we got. I think they are probably gone. Well, we got almost all their money anyway, so... This Alliance company has some nice tech. That's right. I heard they hail from Canada. Got the Year 1 edition, and it came with the DLCs. Too busy working, trying to finish book 1. Black. Started in 2011, spent 250 hours on the game. Still only got 6 out of 8 badges. What were you doing, Orchestra? Yeah, what were you doing? Apparently having fun. So I never really thought about it, but almost all the games that my daughter has played in her life, they have no ending. There's no real ending. You just play them forever. There's things to do after you stop, right? Or after you beat the final boss. So Pokemon, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Sims, stuff like that. That's the only games that she's really played very much of. Mario Maker. And so I don't remember which game it was we were talking about yesterday at dinner. But my wife and I, one of us said something about beating a game, like, and my daughter didn't understand what we meant. She was like, "Can't you just keep playing it?" And I was like, "No. You used to, most games, there was actually like an end point. You got to and you beat it, and you would see like the credits. And if you wanted to play again, you could either just fight the last boss thing again, or you'd have to start over." She was like, "That sounds terrible." The range ratio, for example, do you have 1 to 4 of your people melee, or maybe 6 backs? It depends on the stage of the game. I think melee is more important earlier in the game, because you're going to be outmanned to the point, especially by all melee, where they're going to get on top of you. So having some blockers is really nice. So maybe in the early game, it's like 3 to 1, or it's probably more like 4 to 1. Like when I start tribal, for instance, I try to get 1 melee, 4 ranged. But generally in a colony of like 20 people, I end up having about 3 melee. It's not like a hard and true thing. It also depends on what else they're good at. And we can always adjust our kill setup based on if we have more melee or not. But pretty well capitalism. Your problem is that you're not doing storyline missions fast enough. It's going to sort of getting into a fist fight. Game cartridge stuff. Oh, now you get a trading inspiration. We just finished trading with 3 ships. Okay, we got all the steel out of that one. I don't even remember what we're keeping there. All right, chunks. Chunks. Our food is back up, and they're still eating those corpses. We'll just leave them in there until the corpses are done, or until someone comes and buys those dogs. We've had like every vendor aside from a bullet goods vendor. But... yeah, what's going on with police? Slept in the heat. That's his only problem. Oh well. All right, do I want to make a Stellark room just in case? Maybe. We can even make this into the Stellark room, actually. Stellark won't mind us shooting from their bedroom. Let's see. Bedroom that satisfies the town requirements of the Stellark Eugenia. All right, what do you need? 30 tile room, impressive 80, all fine floored, royal bed, in table dresser drape, no work facilities. All right. So royal bed, all fine floor. Fine floor is already done. I have some people that are gonna be jealous of their room though. Which might be a little bit of a problem. Are these ugly? They're -8 beauty. Okay. Whoa, which one hit legendary? Legendary Jade Dresser. Come on, Kaz, you got this. Masterwork at least. Do I have enough Devil Strands stored? Craft we use all the Devil Strand on recently. Corsets and stuff. Masterwork royal bed. Done. Force that. Quality builder, yeah. There you go. Unbelievably impressive. It's gonna go down a little bit when they get those doors on. Tried to extremely impressive. Fancy prison room. Oh, it's not a prison. It's to host the Stellark. It's a royal room. Think we're gonna imprison the Stellark? All right. I think that's actually good enough, right? So now we could accept the Countess quest and we could launch people. Which I guess means we need 70 people. Sim will go with the Stellark and the other 69 will launch the ship. If we want to do that, do it that way. You know what? Until the Stellark gets here, I will put it as a prisoner bed. That way no one claims this is their bedroom when they come back from scrummaging through the ancient dangers. What a nice prison. Who is this prison for? Hey, I was listening to that. All right. Are we ready to go out again? Yeah, Wizards is ready. Let's do it. Load them up. You want to be a prisoner in that room? Who do you have to hurt? You know what it needs though? It needs a mega screen TV. That's what it's missing. All you have to do, Garg, is be a billionaire before you go to prison. And then you can get a prison cell that like that. So step 1, make $1 billion. Step 2, commit some kind of heinous crime. Step 3, pay like a $10,000 fine. And then hang out in that prison a couple months. Ribbing you were expecting. Is it on their part? 2 out of 5 for you. Well, there's all kinds of ribbing. Happens all the time. We got 2 ancient dangers. Orgisto. Destroy that wall. Step 5, profit. What's going on, Big Bird? Welcome in. We'll just kill that Scyther. We don't need anything from in there, but he's being a jerk, so that's what we gotta do. We might pop this open too after we kill him. Yes, yes, battle music. It's very scary. You need some help with that? Yeah, that's why I fear I'll pop it open. We can at least get gold out of them. Oh, Christ. I wasn't ready to pop it open. That was just a stray shot. All right, man, Ashley got hit again in the liver, a little crushed liver. What? Yeah. All right, let's just strip them. I'm not even gonna look at what they're holding. Man, Ashley, he's getting all of his organs crushed. Scyther's name is Patrick. Someone named Patrick do something to you, TDH? That one's pretty far away. You should probably grab all the stuff before I get over there. Let's see. Everything. Caravan. The soothe pulsers and the golds. That's all I really care about so far. We'll grab the other stuff in a minute. Grab this. It's going, Dom. Welcome back. Stream going. It's been going all right. We're gonna finish it up year 19 right now. Almost there. Or year 18 rather. Get into year 19. We're gonna have to wait a minute out there, okay? Hear me? We're gonna have to wait a few minutes, alright? Maybe like 5 more minutes. Okay, be careful. Can you go ahead and turn that on over there? Alright, let's see what's in this one. Then we need to go home. No serums today. 20 Luciferium, but I'd have to fight a centipede. Let's do it. Let's make sure Ashlike is in the back. Okay. Oh, Orchestra, you don't have... Yeah. You have your shield up. Alright, it's alright. What happens to you, Orchestra? You know, your lung and your kidney are half destroyed, but it's alright. They're not full destroyed. We gotta be quick about this. Alright. Gotta get them home. What? Oh, right. Roof from Caravan. Caravan. Accept. That's Guard Luciferium. Alright. No, why'd you guys hear off this stuff? Oh my lord. Okay. Gather up. Get us back home. Pretty good haul there. I need to abandon this. Town Guards Ocean. Well, there's not an ocean for a long, long way. That's like some sort of name for tourists. Trick some dumb tourists. We'll abandon that. Okay. Alright, need to do something for my daughter really quick. Don't let me die. Hunting for red serum? Well, not just a red serum, we also need a lot of Luciferium. So I need to keep a steady supply of Luciferium coming. And hopefully find another red serum, yeah. Plastilo. Uicon, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions on those quality of life mods we're using. Welcome back, Jerem. Meal time. Man, I am hungry. I'm gonna make dinner right after the stream today. That's a few hours away still. Oh man. Cold out there. So maybe for base roof, Prince John strictly on your base. Most of the main base is roofed. The only parts that aren't are the hydroponics. But roofing without a mod doesn't stop drop pod raids. It will stop a Met cluster from falling there. Excuse me. At least Met clusters will try to choose a spot that's not roofed. But normal drop pod raids can just go straight through the roof, unfortunately. There's a mod to make like heavier roofs, so that won't happen, but we're not using it. Ruben, thank you for the follow. Logan Ruben. Oh god, Ixom. Ixom, I missed the granny summon. Are you still there? I'll do it. Yeah, no problem. Alexander. Yeah, our hydroponic, we don't roof it unless there is a toxic fallout event, or we might do it if there was a nuclear or a volcanic winter rather. But till then, unroofed it will be. Yeah, if you're still there, Ixom, I'll do it. If not, I'll just refund your points for next time. Okay, all the steel's gone from that spot. We actually have some gold around that we scanned. What do you know? There's gold right there. Yeah, when Royalty first came out, when 1.1 hit, initially that wasn't true with Met clusters. And we were having them fall on our base, but it got patched pretty quickly. How many people are addicted to Luciferium? 18, I believe. 18. All right, where we leave off on arms, think Finn. Reezy is body purist, so he's not getting him. All right. It looks like everyone has bionic arms and legs now. So now I want to get bionic spines on everyone. So let's go through here. We're still going to keep 2 bionic arms in stock. Just in case. So I'm just going to remove from there. Alright, so we're going to do bionic spine. We'll keep like, we'll go through this kind of fast. We'll keep 4 of them. Copy and paste that into all these. There we go. So all the caster clothes count as okay for Royal? I don't know. I haven't tested that actually. 100%. That's a good question. I haven't really used the caster clothes too much because I prefer the defense properties of the power armors, for instance, and the. I mean, I guess if you made those out of good material. Yeah, you're talking about like the Elix shirts or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. About expanded arms, you should be able to give them 4 arms. Let's just make everyone Doc Ock. Let's give a mate. Let's go on Panzer. Did you do some research on sending your card in? They're not addicted. It's medicine. It's medicinal. Well, it's not a drug or a medicine, though. It's tiny bots. It's mechanites. I guess I should just use some of these. Side trainer invisibility. You know what? I might want to be invisible sometimes. Let's do it. Full royal, like the count sings out, never fights. Just close after etc. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So if you end up finding out, just let me know. You would, and then I know what to tell other people if they ask. We have Neuroquake too, right? I want to put Neuroquake on Police when he's done. Word of inspiration. Where's Lissy? Or post office where you're at only insures up to 5K. Some cards. Comics 2 is in Florida. Outside of the country for you too. Yeah. I'd be pretty worried too. Wizards, come get some intellect, wizards. Medical. You know what? I'll take that one too. Shove that in my brain. $20K is lowest. Yeah, I'd be scared of seeing that too. You imagine just snorting the mechanites? Funny. It starts more tiny bots. Do this every few days. Do not stop doing it. Yeah, pretty much. I think they would develop some mechanites that wouldn't just die in 6.66 days. You know? They're designed to fail, so you need more. That's where they get you. Yeah, well, we're gonna wait on. I don't know what that was. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we're gonna wait on some more Psy focus. Gold. Companies gotta make their money. Retaliate or not. Yeah, it's true. Glitter worlds. I'm thinking there's no such thing as glitter worlds. That's what I believe. Is Plastil over there too? Yeah, that's enough drilling for now. Alright, what's the next layer of defense we want to do here? Probably more stuff down here, yeah. So why not? Might as well get all this up if we're doing Stelarc and ship at the same time. Excuse me, lag. Seems quiet in here. How's it going, Hayden? Welcome back. It's often quiet in here. Oh crap, I didn't spread those out the right distance. I don't know how I ended up doing that. Crap. Stood this way. Okay, let's move these. Light a giant fire on the perimeter before you start it. So. Yeah, the game will make it rain if I do that. Stupid game. Let's make sure all that's in the work zone. Yeah, that's good. Hello, cat. Some of those were squishy like that again. I've been brought popcorn chips. Oh no, never mind. These are rice cakes. Caramel rice cake. I was talking about doing that. The Lost, I'm afraid it would crash the game when it exploded. Yeah, that's my only concern. I started making Lost Chem Fuel. We have like 2,000. Does Fire Mortar have a napalm option? Kinda. There's incendiary mortars, which we have set up too. There's incendiary shells. But the game will only let so many tiles be on fire before it makes it rain. Keep muting because these things are friggin' crunchy. Those last one though. Rice cakes are quite crunchy. Good though. Thinking time to force rain if you're fire too much as it is. I didn't until we did our tiny map. We actually lost our first tiny map attempt from a flash fire. Or flash storm. We were doing tribal and we could not. Yeah, there it is. Think of a source. There's the clip. We couldn't put out the fire fast enough, so we just lost the entire run because the entire map was basically on fire. We couldn't do anything. Jesus reached the ripe old age of 69. Nice. He got asthma. Let's treat asthma like they do in real life. Let's replace your entire lungs. I think that's how it works. Let's see here. Install lung left lung, install lung right lung. There you go. That's right. That's right, Yumi. Nice. If only. I'm not sure I would trust them to replace my lungs. All right, we got this. We're gonna zoom in real close. Can't fail a surgery if you're zoomed in on it. That's just science. What castle you got this? Hey, look, one of the corpses has been fully eaten by one of our huskies. Nice. See? Enhance. Enhance, yeah. Barely more than a year left, yep. It seems like it is a proven fact at this point. Rim Connect. Which one is that one still sound? Is that the multiplayer mod? Or is that one of the Twitch integration ones? Enhance. As much as I can enhance. Need someone to get over here. If we can zoom all the way down onto the organ, we never fail. Twitch integration? Yeah, I don't want to use any of those. I've thought about it lots of times, and I've been asked a ton of times, but no, we basically do we do a lot of challenge runs, so it would skew the challenge one direction or the other. It'd either make it a lot easier or it'd make it a lot harder. So it's just like, be kind. I've never wanted to use it, but I've seen it a lot. I know it's a popular thing on Twitch, but oh my god, there's a plan there that's been there for who knows how long. I just never noticed. It's probably been there since this kill tunnel like started. It's gotta be fun. No. It's not for me. Name makes that claim highly suspicious. What? Alright, well, try if you want. Alright. Time and misfortune. Gotcha. Try to balance. Yeah, I mean, I understand the appeal from it, or for it, but there's a ton of streams that use it, so I've just never been interested in using it. Twitch toolkit, Rim Connect, etc. We done down here? Yeah. Done again. No, we're not. More traps. Will anything ever get to our kill tunnel again? I don't know. Don't know. Don't like Twitch toolkit because it makes chat horrible too. Alright, let's get all those in. Do you have any other projects you're wanting to do aside from going and getting more loose Furium and looking for res serum? I don't think so. I mean, we could tile the rest of that to increase speed when they go through here a little, but I mean, it's not really needed. Don't really need anything at the moment. Just need to wait on getting attacked. Visiting Imperials accidentally trigger traps. The AI tries to avoid traps. They can activate traps, yeah, but in general they'll try to go around them. If there's no way around them, they will walk over them and they'll trigger them. Or if there's a lot of people trying to get through like a small area and they end up ballooning out, they can hit traps too. Are all the statues ready? I need to change them to match the colonist, but they're all done, yeah. Let's see. Left off on Zio. So we can do this. Zio, let's see, Bombing is next. We'll do another row while they're getting those traps ready. Pilot wash. Maverick. Not the police. There you had one. Ashlike. Orchestra. Isuru. Finn. Also, today was going to be pretty eventful because we literally got a raid in the first minute of the stream. Probably the earliest we've ever gotten one, but I mean, it's just random. So it's been kind of not eventful. Kerrigan. Okay, another row done. We'll come back. Get your own statue. That's right. We can work on our gold road some more. God, we have so much steel. You know where to put it all. So we'll put it outside. Let's see here. Raw resources, put steel here. And then we got other stockpiles of steel around the map. Only 69 more days in the run. That's right. Nice. Ixum, did you want me to go back and I almost said, did you want me to go back and do your granny? Did you want me to go back and do the granny summon, or did you want me to refund the points since I missed it when you did it? Not that first thing that I said. We still have marble. Yeah, we got a lot of marble actually, for some reason. All right, screw it. We'll tile this too. The moment has passed. All right, I'll refund the points then. So you only have 5 power cells? No, we have this area up here too. So I think we have like 20 power cells or something. Yeah, 20. 20 exactly. Should make another one of these too. More power. There we go. Power overwhelming. Iris grandma. Did you just sleep? She went to turn me into Bigelow. Male gigolo. That's right. Imagine if an explosion happened there. Yeah, I've thought about that too. Like if some mortar shot hit here or something. What fun that would be. But so far, no problems. All right, we'll unbuild that. Maybe I should tidy up the defense up here too. Just in case we get dropped up here. I think the main pressure point of the base is if we got dropped in the hydroponics room. That would probably be the hardest one to handle. I guess we could open all these doors if that were to happen. We'd have some cover back here to shoot through, but it wouldn't be ideal. Everywhere else I think we can probably get to and handle, or there's small enough rooms where like the enemies will be in little clusters and we handle just a group at a time. If we have like a full drop pod inside the hydroponics room, we probably won't die from it, but it would destroy a lot of stuff. Probably. All right, did we get all those traps done? We did. Where are we at on steel? 10,000 steel. That's it. That's it. All right, another corpse has been eaten by a puppy. Good job, puppies. Cleaning those out. There were 90 something in here. No, apparently there was more than that. There's still 99. Slave ship. Come on, Luciferium. Come on. Just one more airport to go. Man. That was a long trip. We've talked about it on the stream before how a lot of people don't realize just how far away Alaska is. Even from like Washington State, Alaska is far away. Driving anyway. Well, they don't have Luciferium. Quick sleeping gourmand. Kind night owl, that's fast learner. Greedy, sickly cannibal. The neuroformer? Press the device over your eyes. It links to the brain directly. Restructures part of it afterwards. The device disintegrates. Doesn't it increase a psycast skill? Yeah, upgrades a psi link in the user's mind. So, I guess we could use it on someone. My most hated pawn trait, gourmands, probably. I mean, obviously, like depressive and stuff like that's probably worse, but gourmand is really terrible. One of the worst. Just free psi level. Yeah. So. Asteric has summoned the devil. All right, I'm not gonna pre-read this. Let's see what it is. It's been a while.
Got a free unused Twitch or Amazon Prime sub just lying around collecting dust? Consider using it on me. It's an awesome way to financially support the stream and get some sweet, sweet perks.
Asterix making me self-advertise as Satan. Ooh, another slave ship. We get a second chance. Asterix, thank you for the saving up the points to summon Satan. Pyro? Yeah, Pyro is annoying, but it doesn't bother me as much. Like, you can even have a Pyro hold on to something for a mood boost, but Gourmand is just always friggin' eating. And then because they have to always come back to eat so often, they don't do very much work. And they'll start starving at night, just while sleeping. They'll just start starving. Hey, 31 Luciferium. Gourmand is really really annoying. Luciferium. Ape. A greedy, tough cannibal. A very neurotic transhumanist hard worker. Oh my god. That's good. They're 53. Transhumanist is awesome because you can give them... And they have... Oh, look at this. This is a good pawn, man. They work so fast, and they can craft. I don't know, Woozy. We might have to replace you with Sammy. That is so good. They're a little old, but who cares? We got stuff to replace anything that breaks down. Oh, I think I'm gonna take him. We're gonna find a friggin' res serum as soon as I do this. Like, we'll find one in the next Ancient Danger. All right, I'm taking him. All right, Sammy. Let's see who you are in the naming queue. Holy crap, we haven't used the naming queue in quite a while. We haven't had new colonists in so long. Let's see, the next one in the naming queue is Sir Aimbot. Sir Aimbot is in. So we're definitely gonna have you on crafting and construction. Very neurotic, hardworking construction crap. That's so good. All right. So I'm gonna put you priority construction. Crafting. That's pretty much all you're ever gonna do. So. Pretty much it. Right. What was your background? A Joywire addict? Alright. Well. You don't need to meditate, so we'll just put you on one of these random schedules. I don't know which one. There you go. Stay in the work zone. Where are you at? Fight if you're attacked. Wear ranged gear. Eat fine meals. Drink your tea and take your penoxycyllin. I'm just waiting for us to get this friggin' res serum out of the next one now. Alright, awesome. Joywire addict, you say? We can help you with that. Alright, so we need to get them bionic spine, arm, leg. A lot of surgeries on this guy. 27 days and counting under volcanic winter. Ugh. Volcanic winter sometimes isn't that bad if you already have like a year-round growing and a decently warm map. It's like it's kind of bothersome, but it's not really a big deal. But when you get it on a map where you're you have maybe like only 2 grow seasons and it makes it so you have none. All right, let me mark Sir Aimbot off the list. Transhumanist gets a full new body up. Do you dispose the old body parts to your place in surgeries? We just feed it to the dogs, it's fine. Any news about the channel point thing? Or talking about the stream boost, Ink Boy? Or something else? Brastius. Hey man, it's good to see you. Speak of the devil, it's so weird. Yesterday, Brastius, I just talked to the stream about you. And I was telling people about BlizzCon and how you invited my wife and I to go to BlizzCon and paid for it, and it was awesome, and we appreciated it. And I told them the story about the horde people in the front of the line that wouldn't talk to anyone that played Alliance in real life. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping it. Yeah, I told it just yesterday. Isn't that weird? I don't think I've talked to you in like, I don't know, man, a year or more. Yeah, it's been more than a year. And here you are. But yeah, I just changed the stream time here recently. So just about 3 weeks ago, started streaming during the day instead of overnight. And it's weird getting used to it, but for the Alliance, good times, yeah, good times. But it's crazy how things like that work. It's always that way. It's like we were talking about it the other not too long on the stream where like you never hear about a show or something like that, and then you hear it mentioned once, or you think about it and remember it, and then suddenly it's like friggin' everywhere. But all right, we need to make sure this is getting done. Ashley is doing the surgery. Ashley is part of the away team. Do we have some? We have enough psi focus. We can go. We don't need Ashley to do the surgery. We have other surgeons. Man, if I find res serum in this next one, I mean, I guess obviously it's still good to have, but we've gotten to over 100 ancient dangers. And I gave up and went ahead and got a 69th pawn aside from Woozy. And now we're going to find it. Working from home mostly. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Are you still playing WoW? I haven't played WoW in years. My wife and I used to come back and at least play the expansions to get the rest of the story, but we haven't done that in like 3 or 4 expansions. It's been a long time. You know what the other weird thing is? Yesterday, was it yesterday? I don't know, but one of my like social media things showed me a memory, and the picture was the picture I had was Swifty at BlizzCon. So like, it's probably Alexa. Alexa's probably listening to all this crap. She's influencing my reality. Anyway, there's an ancient danger. Let's go on Stuff. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Did I see that you were on Path of Exile a little bit, Stuff? Have you actually been able to play a little bit of this league? My wife and I started it and realized that we just don't have time to even get to end game, so we stopped. Good casual guilds are playing since the pandemic. It's been pretty fun. All band together and starting new guilds. That's how it starts. Yeah. Ooh, they are angry. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that crap. We gotta get out of here. Played a bit. Anybody's private league. Group self-found. Yeah, that sounds more fun to me too. Trading is a big part of the game, and I don't mind that. But then I think to myself, like, do I want to trade for most of my... And I know there's solo self-found, right? But it's like, do I want to trade for everything? Do I want to be a person that someone's messaging all the time to trade with? Horde or Alliance? That's right. Yeah, the group self-found thing sounds pretty fun. I don't have time to finesse this, so you guys just... Are we winning yet? We're almost on year 19, so... Enjoy this one. Yeah, it sounds like what would be the most fun. And you probably end up utilizing builds and stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to. And you can borrow gear from each other instead of it being like a one-way thing. Guild stash or whatever. Can we just get out of here before it happens? Before they get here? Oh no! Don't kill Orchestra on the way out! Ugh, okay, we're fine. Screw this place. What's the name of this place? Coffin Land. I should have known. Don't go to Coffin Land. Oh no. Bad things are happening here. We had some friendly fire during all that. Jesus Christ. Did you guys cut it out? Alright, what happened to Bard? It's okay. Like 30% of his torso got shot off. He's fine. What's wrong with Lobby? Yeah, like Lobby, he basically lost his right lung. You don't need both lungs. Almost made a coffin. Let's go and Finn. So it's changed a few leagues. You've skipped as well. Yeah, we were, like I said, I know if you're pretty experienced, or even if you're not and you follow like a leveling guide, you can get through all the way through Act 10 in maybe like 6 or 7 hours. But we just don't have time to even do that, to get to maps and stuff. So it's just like, I don't want to get halfway through the campaign and then never get in game and just do that every league. I really do wish they had a mechanic like Diablo. Like Diablo 3 gets a lot of crap, but I do like the mechanic where you can start doing rifts from level 1 if you'd like. It'd be kind of cool to have scaling maps down to that starter character level. And then later on, you'd still have to do the part of the campaign to get your ascendancy and skill tomes and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind that at all, but because then you could like take a break and go do some maps. What's the bug icon on the map? Is that at this? The refugee quest? Always play standard as low southbound. Yeah, maybe. Doing Scott, welcome in. Yeah. I don't know. I want to do so many things. I have so little time, you know. Bug icon? Are you talking about the statue? We have a statue of a bug. Let's shine up. So we just got our 69th pawn. Nice. Sir Aimbot. Look how happy he is. My machine body is complete. Yeah, it's a statue, yeah. Have you seen the Hall of Heroes, Finn? Finn, no matter what they tell you, this is not a cult. You might say, but Adam, why is a statue of your character in the middle made out of gold and surrounded by flames and everyone else is in the dark? That's just the way it happens. You did finish a new playthrough of Grim Dawn. The new DLC content is fun. So much stuff I want to do, man. I know I switched over when the new Grim Dawn DLC, well, it's not new anymore, but when it was new, and our stream numbers dropped by like 100, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing this. But everyone else is in the dark, yeah. But the torch is lit. The path is clear. Mine or Joyce? Let's see. Isuru does not have enough focus yet. Finn has enough. As soon as they're happy, we'll go to another Ancient Danger. Where are the trinkets and baubles? That's a good question. Ambrosia. So, I don't care about this ambrosia at all, but this, for anyone that doesn't know this already, I'll show you this trick. If you have an ambrosia sprout and you want to eventually harvest it without having to remember, all you have to do is make a growing zone over it and then turn sowing off on the growing zone. And what will happen is, as long as your pawns are allowed to go to that part, they will wait until the ambrosia fully grows and then they'll come harvest it on their own. It's a really nice thing to be able to do, but I don't care anything about it this run at this point. But if you have ambrosia sprouts in your run that you want to do that too, it'll help out so you don't have to remember anything. Boar, you're in a really bad spot. A body purist wimp with an annoying voice. I didn't see anything. Did you guys see a fallen refugee? I did not. A good way to also keep an area clear of trees. Yeah. It works for anything that basically grows to harvest. Yeah. So you can't do it to like berries and stuff. You only saw food. So. No voice. I think you ran into him at Starbucks. What was his name? What would you place that? We'll see. You're gonna end up insulting people. What's that stereotypical name for that person, Raymond God? You saw organs? Yeah, they're a member of the Empire, else I would take their organs. Speaking of, we need to send some drugs to our allies. Let's go ahead and do that. Put 300 in there. This entire playthrough is built off the back of a lot of drugs and a lot of slaves. Well, I mean, they're not slaves anymore. We freed them. We freed them from their life of slavery so that they can work forever in our mega colony. Until they die. His name is Blake. Skylar, that's what, yeah. There's people in the chat right now with the name Skylar's. Tune into a different channel. Sean. We definitely have some Seans in the channel. So we'll get these drugs loaded up. We'll deliver them to our allies. Get their rep back up. So how much Luciferium are we up to now? 145. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We got what, like 72 more days until year 20, and plus the ship launch. So let's say we have like 90 days left in this run. Adam, haha, got him. Anyway, someone banned that Steric. We have like 90 days probably until we're done with the run. Thanks. That'll show him. 90 days. Oh man. So we need like, we actually go a little bit further than that. Let's say that we need like 15 more Luciferium per person. So we need about, for the rest of the run, we'd probably be good around 250 Luciferium. 90-day fiance. So maybe about 250 Luciferium and we would be good to go. We're not really that far off for how much time we have left. So. Sarah, is it time to test your death blow as well? Let's see if the bot also kills you. All right, they are ready to go again. So after we get these drugs delivered to our two allies, you need to send this one to Benny. This one needs to go to Hethedos. Okay, 25 rep with each of those. They're back up to 75. So I don't have to worry about them for a while. The tribals, they can wait. It's not like we're gonna call the tribals in anyway. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a cat asleep beside of me. What's going on, ears? Are you here to listen to the laments of the tribals? Lamentations. All right, off we go again. Can't wait until we start this ship up. Some guaranteed action. Nothing I like more than guaranteed action of the women folk. That's right. Okay, there is Ancient Danger right next to us. Is that it? I see gold. Maybe we should mine that gold while we're here too. Depends on what's in this, I suppose. Okay, there's two Ancient Dangers, both in the center. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's some free Luciferium. One Lancer. Here, let me help you out with that. Probably shouldn't be using the mono sword against the wall. Using up some of its durability. Talking more to you? Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I think the only other thing I said was that I had to change my schedule up to daytime recently. It's weird getting used to it. We dropped a bunch of stream numbers and stuff like that. It's been really weird getting used to, but had to do it. My daughter's homeschooling and stuff during the pandemic and whatnot, so it is what it is. Melee weapons seem to last a really long time, yeah. Weapons drop in durability on use? I believe so, don't they? They absolutely drop in durability. What? Now I'm second guessing whether it actually goes down while I'm beating a wall or not. There's 10 Luciferium in there. We're not gonna worry about it. So I might actually go mine that gold before he leaves, though. Because we have Isuru here, right? And Isuru is a mining prodigy. Not even I mean, he used to be a prodigy. Now he's a master. But Adam, basically the same thing. Yeah, we'll do it. For the Golden Road. He'll mine that in like no time. No time at all. Let's see. We'll leave a couple of you up here. The other one's down. Why not mine the huge piles of steel? Because we have like 20,000 steel back home. We don't need it. Have you seen the scans on our map? We have like 20,000 steel already, and there's probably another like 500,000 steel. That's probably not even an exaggeration on our map. So there's no reason to. Need more traps? We have enough for them though. We have like an endless supply of steel because of the scanners and deep drills. All right, we need to get this packed up real soon because we're gonna have some breakdowns if we don't do it. Luciferium and gold is really all I care about. Oh, that's not true. There's an Architect Eye. Master marine armor. Yeah, we're not even wearing marine armors. Feels like maybe I should just grab it anyway, just because it's there, but nah, I'm not gonna fight them for it. Supply draw full of rust creatures from D&D. No, thank you. I've actually not heard of these rust creatures. I'm blind to D&D. Look, caught that. All right, you guys got all of the golds. Luciferium. All right, let's go. Meet in the middle. Before someone breaks down. Oh, chat just disconnected. Stream is okay though? Yes, stream doesn't show what's dropped on my end. Okay, chat's reconnected. Rust, monsters instantly destroy metal items. That's kind of what I figured. Stream was okay during that? Okay. Yeah, it must have just been the IRC program that I use for chat. Get us home. How's it going, by the way, Salasha? Thank you for being here. So the instantly destroy metal items. What was the name of this place? Saint Mere. So I can't believe the one that we were having some issues in was called Coffin. Coffin. Hate those things. They're eating your shields. Oh, what were the name of the things in like Ocarina of Time? The like Jello beasts, where you like finally get a Hylian shields, and you're out there in Hyrule Fields, and the Jelly Beast is like, nope, that's mine. Or you save up enough, get a Kokiri shields, and it immediately gets burned. Good times. Remember what those were called? The item stealing creature, jelly creatures in Ocarina of Time. Alright, they were really unhappy about that trip. We have a lot of Soothe Pulsers. You know what? Screw it. Let's hit one. Police, hit this pulsar. Do travel starts in all 5 different maps? I would like to do that. Yeah, I've thought about that, Hysteric, but it's the problem is that RimWorld couldn't handle that. The game is not optimized at all, very well at all. And then on top of that, it only uses 1 core. Yeah. So I would absolutely like to do something like that, but I just can't because it would run at like 2 ticks per second. They're called likes. You're right. Likes. All right, how's our gold situation? We're back up to 3,400. It means it's time to build more of the Golden Road. It's very important. We can't be seen walking around on a non-gold road, you know? Some sort of peasants. That'd be ridiculous. Think we have more wealth in the Empire yet? I mean, we absolutely have more wealth in their cities. We've gone to one. They had like 900 silver. I don't think the Empire's doing as well as they want us to believe. More like a dislikes. We have Silk Road, IRL, and RimWorld. We're building the Gold Road. Yep. All right, spines. We want to start replacing spines. So everyone gets a new spine. Let's start at the top of the list here. Spines increase manipulation. So if you have a spine, you can manipulate people. I mean objects. Let's see. Okay. Install bionic spine. Install bionic spine. Spine. Install bionic spine. Can't wait to see these failed surgeries. Is you spineless? We all know if you're spineless, you can't maybe. Yeah, see? How's it going, Lear? Welcome in. Thinking about spine replacement surgery, it seems intense. Yeah, I would say so. Because it's not like they're. I mean, it doesn't seem like they're amplifying the spine. They're not like, you know, repairing some of it or making some of it better. It seems like they're literally replacing the whole thing. And they do it really fast too. Oh crap, they're doing the surgery up here. Look at this, 2 spine surgeries side by side. No. They failed on Asiru. How'd you hit his leg? How'd you crack his leg? That's right. Let's go, wizard. Thank you for being here. You ever notice the squishy sound effects? The delicious sound of surgery. Yeah, Asiru's not going to be going out after any res serum for a little bit. That is true. He's down to 1% consciousness. Well, I mean, that's because of the anesthetic. But we can kill him by applying Smoke Leaf. You gotta be careful. Smoke Leaf lowers consciousness by 10%. If you apply Smoke Leaf to someone who already is at low consciousness, you can literally kill them. So if someone came in here and blew smoke into Asiru's face, you just die. So juicy. Nervous breakdown in the middle of surgery. Been lurking and working about an hour. Well, thank you, wizard. Thank you for lurking here. I'm sure you've heard me say lots of times that lurking helps out. Absolutely does. Man, I'm hungry today. We got some more stream left though. Day 1108. Jeez. Can't believe they failed that surgery. After I said they'll probably fail that surgery. It's fine though. It's fine. December the 9th, in the year of our Lord, 18. Lurker, back to studying. Ignore stat. As soon as Asiru is healed up a little bit, we're gonna do the spinal surgery again. Could you imagine that though? Like, you go in for spinal surgery and they fail and almost kill you, and then you wake up and they're like, "All right, we're gonna give that a second shot." Like, I'm pretty sure if I was Asiru, I'd be like, "No. I think not. I think I'll just be okay with my normal human spine." Sure, Keela, yeah. This is the current colony. There you go. I think it's off on one screen. Let's go to Keela. Welcome in. I was mainly zoomed in just for tick rate. You're showing your friend trying to get into that game. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you're telling them everything, but RimWorld can be anything from a base builder game where you just play on peaceful and build a base, all the way to like extreme challenges like this one and others that we do, and anywhere in between. Story generator, the stories that it tells are really ridiculous. Even for someone that maybe doesn't necessarily like colony management, the amount of crazy stories that come out of RimWorld a lot of times can be the difference of liking or disliking the game. Lost. Having a breakdown. I mean, holy crap. They almost cut his torso completely off. Nomad playstyle? Yeah, that's true. I think it gets kind of tiresome, but I mean, each their own. Let's go inside. Welcome in. I mean, I guess the same thing can be said for any playthrough, though. It's just not your cup of tea. And I can't believe they almost destroyed his entire torso. Let me know if you're looking for any specific commands. I don't mind. I don't think that list has been updated in a bit, but yeah, we'll let him heal up a little bit more. Don't want them to have a critical fail again into the torso and just kill them. can we get to year 19 today? I don't know. It's me close. We should be able to make it. Hey, look, it's our mascot potatoes. Long ago, in maybe like the first year of the game, I accidentally planted a potato here. And years later, we noticed it. But we decided to keep it because it's now one of the mascots. So, if ever that potato plant should fall, so too shall fall the colony. So, Ashen, welcome in. I'm playing Control some more, Ashen. Alright, so what percentage is your torso at? 15 out of 40. It used to be a potato farm, and then Adam became a drug lord, yeah. Had a clean house today. Isuru. Come on, Isuru, I need to replace your spine, man. You're in line. A long list of spinal replacement surgeries we need to queue up. I mean, we did just use 4 spines, though, so they probably need to remake. Yeah, they're making spines now. Yeah, mostly quality of life mods. Let me know if anyone has any questions about the mods on the list. But there's that list. Clean your TV off. We're turning it on soon. Gotcha. Alright. Suru. It's good enough. Install bionic spine. Let's try this again. We'll zoom in all the way to guarantee success. Also need to clean out the battle logs and stuff. Haven't done that today. Holy crap. Cleared up like 1,600 world pawns. 3,700 battle log entries and 200 archived messages. Not sure what you want to play yet. All right, here we go. Here comes spinal surgery attempt number 2. Come on, Castle, you got this. You're a level 20 medical professional. Got Glitter World Medicine, best bed. Never worried. Even though they almost killed him the first time. Why isn't this wall jade? Part of our hospital is not jade. Barbarians. Alright. All the corpses are almost gone. God, we need a bulk goods vendor. I don't think we had bulk goods today. Maybe at like the early yeah, like maybe at the beginning of the stream, right? Or was that yesterday? But either way, we haven't had one in a very long time. Sir Aimbot, do you need a weapon? There you go. Not Jade. Travesty. Okay. Good to go there. What do we want to do next? Okay, is there any weak points in our base when the ship launch and Stellark are taking place? We have multiple kill boxes, kill tunnels, trap tunnels, traps friggin' everywhere. We have the burn tunnel. We have a lot of turrets here. We got this at the back side. I don't think anything's gonna come through there anyway, but if it ever does, oh, that person's still alive that we didn't save. They're gonna starve to death. What was their wounds? That's the only thing wrong with them now. Their other wounds healed. We have this back entrance, which definitely nothing's coming through there. This looks pretty safe. That looks all right. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty much good. I could convert some of the turrets into plasteel turrets to give them more HP. We have plenty of plasteel. What's the HP difference? Let's see if it's worth replacing. 100? $280. Let's go on Noob. Welcome back. Happy weekends. Let's go on Noob. We actually do have some that are already plasteel. These ones. So I think we might as well do that. Let's wait until these three are done. We'll just replace a few at a time. Because I don't want to get hit by a bunch of stuff and all of our turrets be down. Okay, let them do those. And then we'll start working our way through these ones. Man, this has been a quiet stream aside from the very beginning. First minute of the stream, we had a big tribal attack, and then like while that was happening, we had a pirate off-map weather controller set up, and then since then, like something. Ammo level's good. Oh, on the turrets. Yeah, they seem fine. The mortars, yeah, we got plenty of mortar shots left, yeah. We'd have infestations that didn't fill up the oven. That's true. I mean, we've had some dug too deep infestations, but not too much. Yeah, we got over 50. I think we actually have 100 explosive shells. I don't remember where the other ones are. And then we got some incendiary shells up here. There they are. So, good to go. We got backup wood for our burn tunnel. Really hoping this ship launch is crazy. Do the column stop raiders from staying there? So by default, a ranged unit can't attack from the same tile as something like a column. There's some caveats to that, namely if they get backed up too much or if they come out of a stun, they can still do it. But by default, they can't. So it's a way to force the ranged raiders through that area, and they won't fire at us until they get to here. And generally by that time, they're dead. The reason I use columns is because we can repair them, unlike chunks, and they're way less cover. Columns are only 25% cover, whereas like chunks or sandbags, barricades, etc. are over 50% cover. So, yeah, that's why I use them. So eventually some of these do break down, but when they do, the enemy still only gets 25% cover from it. But it's just a way to force the enemy to not only the best accuracy for our weapons, but we can shoot them the entire time and they can't shoot us yet. What's my current power consumption at? Oh, I don't even know. It goes up and down throughout the day like crazy. We currently have an excess of 16,000, but when daytime hits, animal disease flu. Oh my god. Maybe it's alright if a couple of those die. We have like 50 dogs with the flu. The awesome prisoners. Yeah, alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. 166 scythers. Good lord. 166 scythers. There's definitely nothing here that I want to kill 166 scythers for. If there was a res serum, I would take this. It would be ridiculous, but I would take it if there was a res serum, but there's not. Or maybe like a crap load of Luciferium. I kind of want to see 166 scythers, but I'm not gonna risk it. That's awesome, Ashton. Thank you. Thank you, Ashton. Thank you for spending so much time here in 2020. Man, so yeah, most of your hours were from this last year. I mean, that makes sense, huh? Yeah, we're producing and using a lot of power. We have to cull some of these dogs. Thank you, Ashton. Oh, don't tell anyone. God, so many friggin' dogs. So what happens, you don't have your dog spayed or neutered. You suddenly have 100 of them. I cannot believe this person's still over here. Extreme starvation. Could make one more hydroponic rice area. Puppy fried rice. Oh my god. It's true though. We don't really need another thing of rice as long as we don't have that many animals. So we have over 200 basins. Well over. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 50. 4, 5. Yeah, so we have like 220 basins. Think I should do that? There's not, right? Can't remember. I know there's a mod for it, but I couldn't remember if it was mod or base game. Look at this poor dog. It's missing its jaw and its front leg. Question chat. Yo, there's other path players. Does extra gore stack? Like if you're using face breakers while wearing Belly of the Beast. Do you get super duper gore? I don't know if Stuff is still here, but he might know. I know there's other people that play it here too, though. But yeah, I have no idea. Super gore. Alright. That dog gets so many likes on Facebook. It's true. Think we're ready to go out to another Ancient Danger? We should probably wait until we have 2 people ready for it, just in case one of them gets downed. PoE, it's Path of Exile. It's the super fast-paced ARPG. Kind of the same vein of Diablo. Mega extra super duper excessive gore. The question Major Friday. It's like the games that add blood as a DLC. Have you seen those? Wasn't that how it was for the first Warhammer, Total War Warhammer or something like that? Like there was a free DLC that added, no, it wasn't free at first, like $2 something. That added blood. It's like, if I buy additional copies of this DLC, will it increase the amount of blood? No, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I've been doing that all day. Yep. We almost had someone die earlier. We had someone get shot through the heart with a lancer, by a lancer at an ancient danger, and their heart had 1 health remaining. They almost insta died. It's totally worth buying, by the way. I have it. All right. Finn is ready to teleport back, so I don't know. I might just go. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we've been doing these drop pod caravans all day because we need Luciferium. I mean, we're still looking for Red Serum, but I've almost given up on Red Serum. So freaking rare. We've only had 1. We had an opportunity to get 3 more, but the quest is on the wrong map. How many colonies are on Luciferium? 18. 18. 18. So we need like around 40 Luciferium per season, basically. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Ancient Danger down there. Is that the only one? Just 1 on this map. Well, guess it was bound to happen sometime. Seems like all day we've had pretty much 2 per map. But yeah, we have 18 people. I didn't even realize how many people I'd put on it there for a while. I was like, yeah. When was that? Beginning of this week, I was like, we have probably about 10 people on Luciferium. And then I went in and I started looking. I was like, oh no, what have I done? And we probably got 8 or 10. Something like that. But someone's like, flashback to Adam going, oh, you have a scar on your chest? I have just the thing for you. Yeah, nothing that we want there. We have abandoned Cheston. Cheston. Goodbye, Cheston. Oh my god, we're down at 12,000 steel. The 11th. 4 more days of this year. Hey, Cass. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cass. Happy Friday. How's it going, Cass? Very much appreciate the bits. They all add up. Thank you, Cass. We're also making a lot of chem fuel still. Which maybe I should stop making as much. We probably don't even need all the chem fuel generators anymore. Now that we've added a few ship reactors. Probably cut down on our chem fuel usage. Let's test it by turning these ones off. Turn 2 of them off, and if that keeps us, if we're still fine after that, we'll destroy them. Guess I can also remove this. I thought about leaving it there for when we need to teleport a bunch of people away again, but don't think we need it. Jade. Jade. Alright, let's reinstall this down here. There's no flooring there. Watch out, nature. Progress. I think that corridor is fine. I can put some traps around those too, though. Well, I guess tearing those down is not going to be a great test now that I've put even more strain on our power grid. Sorry. Breezy is the only unhappy person in the colony, and for no reason. Look at that, we finally have more than a stack Luciferium. 159. About 100 more than that, we should be good for the rest of the run. That's switch over to Rice for another cycle. Keep forgetting we have a prisoner. Let's make sure we don't roof that. Might as well block those in so we don't get those attacked when raiders hit. Less crap we have to deal with during the ship launch. Random stuff like that, the better. You guys actually get back there? Find out. Again, we'll close that in. Surround these also. We can't get a drop pod on top of them. I never did check where that meteor landed. That was quite a while ago now, too. Yeah, we might have deleted it already. Oh well. Maybe I should at least check the walls. Make sure it didn't destroy anything. Block in part of the base that we don't want blocked. Hey, look, that person finally died. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Yeah, they could reach that. I thought they could walk across this, but I couldn't remember 100%. Okay, that'll do there. We'll do the same thing up here. They end up turning these off yet? Yeah. And our power still looks good. Still like 7,000 in excess most of the day. We can always turn those back on if we have toxic fallout or something. We have to use the sun lamps. If that happened, I'd probably not only turn those back on, but probably turn the ground penetrating scanners off. My God. Look at all that, man. That's a lot of minerals. What are we doing way up here, Shims? Probably getting drugs. All right, how's our gold situation looking? 2,000. I think every time we pass like 3,000, we'll probably do some more. With our golden road. Day 12. We're still waiting on bulk goods. Corpses are almost gone. Food's looking good though. Now that we rinse the dogs. In fact, I should probably not have them do rice here. I might just do one round of it anyway. No, I'm not going to. Legendary paints. Ambrosia right away in storage. Okay. Yeah, Animal Colony and Raid Ancient Dangers in your game. So you either caravan or drop pod to another tile. You have to settle that tile to have a map there. You have to make a second colony there, but you don't have to build or anything. You just on your caravan on that tile, you just hit settle. It'll generate a second map. You go in there, you raid the Ancient Danger, get whatever you want. Once you caravan off of that or leave that map, then you just select it and select abandon, and you'll leave a ruins behind. But without mods to change the caravanning and raiding and whatnot, that's all you do. Just go to a tile rather, settle it, do what you want to do there, caravan out, click it, and abandon. Just make sure you're clicking your secondary one, not your primary colony. Doesn't it start at 2 TDH? If it's not letting you settle a second colony, go into your options, and this right here, the maximum number of colonies, you can put that up to 5 maximum with no mods. But as long as you have it at 2 or more, you should be fine. Because that's just how many you can have at once. So if it's telling you can't settle another block, make sure you check your that slider in the options. All right, are we ready to go out on another one? I don't know. I'm checking bio. Finn is not ready. Suru is almost there. Wizards is ready. Let's do it. Who we waiting on? Map's so freaking big. Police. All right, here we go. You know what? We haven't gone to any maps over here. Not that it really matters where we go, but just want to make sure we're going to flat maps so it'll be easier to see ancient dangers. Okay, that's kind of a weird one. It's barely connected to anything else. It's like some sort of iron cross structure. All right, looks like we got 2 here. I could just start mining gold every time we see it while we're going to, but don't really need it. We need Lucerium. Nothing in there. He's breaking out though, so we'll just kill him. All right, number 2. Man, this one really sucked. You know what? So open this and pop those caskets. They might have at least some gold on them. All right, what you got on you? Nothing. You got a little bit of golds. 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 Unless people go to sleep with golds. Go to sleep. You get frozen golds. Whoa. Chain shotgun. Right into orchestra. Oh man, that's kind of scary. No. Okay, she's down. Spirit, what happened to you? Ah, you're fine. The guy's got one of the worst weapons in the game. Watch him kill someone with it. Let's see if that gold's. You know, that's kind of all I care about. I don't really care about that, but chain shotgun shots were kind of scary. All right. Let's form the caravan so they'll pick up the stuff. Components, advanced components. I guess we'll grab the plasteel. And there, we have so many psychic animal pulsers. No idea if we're ever going to use them. LMGs suck. Yeah, they're so bad. We're the worst. SMGs are awesome. LMGs, terrible. Would we teleport with them, I wonder? Let's find out. I've never tried far skipping with enemy pawns. Let's do it. No. abandon this place. Lockhammon? Goodbye. People know Cascade Lucerium. I haven't had any of them have it, but I think they can, yeah. See, if they do, it seems kind of uncommon. The rules about friendly fire. Yeah, it depends on the weapon a little bit. But basically, like some weapons have a different kind of shot. But in general, if you're within like 4 tiles, you don't have to worry about friendly fire. Depending on your weapon. Chain shotguns over charge rivals. Yeah, I know. Yeah, chain shotguns are super good. Seal events allow random pawns to join, like wonder joins. Apparently they added a new one now. Yes, there's the paralytic Abasia one. Someone joins you automatically through drop pod, and they are paralyzed, so you can't banish them. So you either have to heal them or let them die. Yeah. I think I've killed 5 or 6 of those in this run. We'll have them auto join, land, and then I'll leave them out there and I'll fire mortar them or incendiary mortar them until they burn away. There's a small chance, even without medicine, that they heal sooner from the paralysis. I've had it happen a couple times. You can also use Glitter World to heal it early, but drop pod them into slavery with your allies. Do that too. What is the debuff for sold a colonist into slavery? Because just killing them is a -3 for like a few days. It's like -3 for 5 or 6 days. So that's what I've been doing. That way they don't have any chance to make friends or anything to make it worse. So I just hit them with incendiary mortar and let them burn. Unless they're good enough to keep, obviously. We have actually kept a few in this run. A while though. And all those corpses are almost gone. Those dogs have eaten almost 100 corpses. They can't escape because they're paralyzed. That's what I was saying. You can't do that when you have the paralytic Abasia auto joins. You can't banish them. You can't let them escape prison. So and Ryan, welcome back, by the way. Because they're conscious, but they can't move. I think slavery is -5, so yeah, better just to kill them. It's only like -3 for 5 days. As long as they're not a relative. Like, we ended up keeping one. Who was it? Oh, it was Inspector. 84 years old, D Inspector. That was the last one we kept. Their wizard's sister. And they auto-joined. So. And we nursed him back to health. A legendary cataphract helmet. Oh crap, what was that? Accidentally right-clicked the wrong one. Police is on an insulting spree. Might get a social debuff too, not sure. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to test, I guess. Well, police, I can either knock you out. Could do this. We're arresting you. We'll carry you for a little ways. Before we get to the prison, we will stop arresting you. And maybe you will have had enough time to stop your breakdown. Oh, we're taking them to the royal prison, I think. Yeah. You can't insult someone while I'm carrying you around. I bet I can put another prison bed on the other side of the map and just do this back and forth until they're done with their breakdown. Alright. Drop you off right there. Who are you going after? I don't know. Oh well. We have soothe bolsters. Mini soothe bolsters. Oh no. We've had kittens. We have kittens in the corpse room. Sorry. We're still tending to these? Don't think there's any more building projects we need to do. 144 Luciferium. So yeah. I think we're finally at the point where we're just basically waiting. Only waiting for the end of this run. Doe-eyed elk. Rest serum times 3. What is this one? For unknown reasons, the elk has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. We'll get 11 troopers. Take care of 7 elk for 14 days. Yes. How's it going, Wicked Agent? Res serum. We're gonna absolutely do this. All right, let's do it. Elk have arrived. Elk. Okay. I guess I could have just went through the list on this. That's good. We're almost on year 19 though, if you're really asking. 2 mech clusters will be falling nearby. Crap, now we actually do need this as a rice. Because we have a crap load of Empire people. We're gonna make sure they're happy. They won't work or anything, so we're gonna put recreation every other hour, sleep all in between. Basically what this is gonna do is gonna make it so that they're always sleeping or recreating, and hopefully that will solve any mood issues that they have while they're here. Before we use them as cannon fodder. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of food. Well, let me rename them. I will. Let's put Z, yeah. We'll put double Z's on their names. So we can sort them to the end of this. Can't wait to see these mech clusters. 2 size 2 mech clusters? Okay. Is that all of them? I know there's 2 more. Okay. Looks like they're all ranged this time too, which is nice. Last time it was all melee, and they weren't that good. So we got 10. They all have battle rifles? Nope. Got chain shotgun, LMG, SMG, SMG, LMGs. Lots of LMGs. Only 1 BR. I don't want to give them our weapons. Yeah, we were almost out of raw food. All these friggin' people here. Mech hive? Oh my. Alright, everyone's in defensive zones. That's not even the cluster, that's just a mech hit. What's up?
Apparently it was yesterday, but regardless, there's also one who said it was going within seconds because of bots.
Oh. Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm being beaten. All right, how many centipedes are with this raid? 27 centipedes. Blink twice the camera if I need help. 27 centipedes. All right. Where is that one going? If one of those die, we fail the quest. Well, all the little ones are already dead from the traps, so... I wonder how many of these centipedes will actually die to traps, though. 27 of them. So police ended up in a social fight with Axum. Cat is pregnant. Not again. I'm gonna put the defense zone and cover this up here for right now, because we really need to harvest that. Just gotta remember to remove it after this is done. Potential spiral potential. The breaks. Yeah. It's crazy sometimes. You get like a minus 30 something for being insulted over and over. Make sure to include the Lucerium tile. Yeah, thanks. That's in the barracks now, so it's never not included. So. Gotta put that in the home zone. Apparently a random raccoon died on a trap recently. Still 27 centipedes for now. Season. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, no worries. Can you melt the mechs? No. Our DPS can, but our fire tunnel cannot. Hey, we just got all these plasteel turrets up, too. Right. Down to 26 mechs. This isn't even the cluster either. So I gotta deal with 2 mech clusters at some point soon. Revise, welcome back. Happy Friday. Thank you. They hate those stools. That one's injured. Those ones are injured. Maybe. Still slow them down. No, it's part of a different burn. It's part of a different defensive setup. The stools are there to burn humans. We have a giant fire trap to burn people in. I think that's what I did at the very beginning of the stream, actually. So if you end up wanting to, I don't know if there's a clip of one, but we use this maze over here with something connected to it that we can superheat and close them in to burn biological raiders. That bugs sometimes, yeah. Same kind of thought. I don't know how long this will be, so we're going to go ahead and hit a soothe pulsar. Then after that is hit, we need to get into defensive positions. How many centipedes have died to traps? Like 2. Wait, were there 28 centipedes or 27? There's 28, right? Start with? No, it's 27. Right. Crap. Wrong position. What's 28? That's right. That's true. You can tell because of the feet. Shooting frenzy on one of the Empire people. Aimbot, we need to get you somewhere. Then we need the Empire people. No, don't go that way. Oh god. That. You know what? Let's remove the defense prep. Crap. Throw the grenades. Stagger them. Remove defense defense prep from this area so those animals stay out of there. They die and we fail the quest. That would suck. Poor guy. Like shooting fish in a barrel. We have so much DPS, it's really crazy. And the Empire giving us 10 more guys. Yeah, sometimes they don't even get to EMP range yet. That's so much DPS. That's 75 people. 75 people shooting. Plus turrets. How much of the wall got destroyed? You got this, guy. Is he still around the corner? Okay, I see. There was still a piece of wall there. Man, there's so much of that destroyed. From us. Yeah, we melted that wall. Fire foam popper? There you go. Alright. One centipede left. The only injuries that we got were on the... Well, we didn't get any. Just the Empire people. Popped in the face. That one's almost dead. So I don't think we have to worry about that either. Alright, we got a bit to repair before the next one. Man. So, we destroyed a lot of our own walls. Okay, so... Oh, Cat, what have you done? Cat's went under the desk and all my monitors went off for a second. They're back now, though. We're back to the work zone. Let's see. Sorry, Cat, it's time to eat you. You can go back to unrestricted. I'll haul stuff. Keep those ones in defense. Guess we'll bring some of these other huskies out. We actually need to get rid of some. Hate to do it, but I got to. Okay. Need to rebuild these walls. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have names, so it's all right. No. Mindy, are you starving? You're missing a right kidney. That sucks. All right. Zone. I need to expand the defense prep zone back to here. Okay, we're good. Sorry, doggos. What a big mess. Go ahead and allow everything so we can bring all these mechs in. Still waiting on the 2 mech clusters too. That was just a random attack. Okay, walls are back up. It's crazy that they can shoot from down here when all that's gone though. Not much I can do about it. We're about to use a lot of steel. We'll get some back from the mechs. We're about to use probably like 5,000 steel, replenishing everything that got destroyed. So let's see. That deep drill. Still on steel. That one's on steel, I guess. Those are on steel. All right, they're all good. Slum gate. What is that? Dog leather economy, breeding Yorkies. That really work. They eat too much for the yield. Raids are not large enough. Yeah. Seems like the Yorkies have no purpose. I mean, unless you just like them as pets and want people to get nuzzled or whatever. Masterwork wooden stool. Location entrance design. Designed by Solomon. Sorry, Puppos. We get attacked by some actual raids to mechs. Just feed corpses again, but doesn't seem to be happening. How long did it say we had to keep these? What's the food consumption to nuzzle value on a Yorkie? Yeah, that's not something I've tested. That'd be kind of interesting. Well, if you want the nuzzle mood boost from a Yorkie, it's going to cost you X number of corpses per season. So, Mr. Snipes, look back. Oh, it's the last day of year 18. Yes. 14 days. That's not too bad. Keeping these guys fed for 14 days. A little annoying. But last time we did one of these, the mech clusters didn't fall until like the very end. The base did have a lot of attractive yellow furniture though. Have some yellow cowboy hats as well. Try to have as many cats as possible. Yeah, I remember that. It's unfortunate that the game bogs down after a while. Like if you're trying to get 1,000 cats, you know. What's up with the meteors falling out here? 2 different meteors and a ship chunk. In fact, the meteors have almost destroyed the ship chunk. And there's another meteor over here. There's a meteor. Meteor fields. Alright, they got lots and lots to repair. At this stage, we could probably keep 1,000 cats if that was our goal, but the game would just barely be moving. So pretty shocked did you get silver meteor? Oh, fire strength 3. Yeah, the only downside to getting a silver meteor is you get some of the wealth immediately. So when a meteor hits your map, you do get some initial wealth. It's not a lot, but it is some wealth, even if you don't mine it. And if you mine it, you get even more wealth. So it can be kind of a blessing and a curse sort of thing to get a early game jade or silver meteor or something like that. Materials, keep them in operation. So you can do there's a couple of things. One, if you get to deep drills, or if you just have a lot of chunks, you can make traps out of stone. They take forever to make, a very long time to make, but it's good for construction skill. Gives a lot of experience making one. It has decent armor penetration and decent damage, but the most late game, the most easily replaceable trap material is probably steel. Once you get to the point of having, was he not done? Once you get to the point of having deep drills and scanners, you can pretty much just get infinite steel. Just making steel traps is a pretty good way to go. Another benefit of stone traps though is that they're not flammable, which is nice. So in this run, I went from, especially because I had extra people, I went from wood traps to stone traps to steel. You can see the damage and armor pin if you want on a certain trap type before you make it by selecting that trap type and then going to the information screen on it. So I mean, like if you had tens of thousands of plasteel, you know, you might as well make plasteel traps, but steel's a lot more practical. Does the long range need to be outside? Like, yeah, it does. The long range one and the underground ones both have to be outside to scan. No! I was just trying to waste our pops. But out of the material needed for the traps. Yeah, that's one reason I like, even though stone takes a long time to make, one thing you can do with stone is as long as you have deep drills, you have infinite chunks. So you can set up some deep drills. We did it early game. We had like, before we even had this building, I had like deep drills right here, and then I had wood or stonecutter tables right behind them, and I was making like anyone that could build, anyone that had a construction skill at all, if they had nothing else to do, they were making stone traps, and we would occasionally like store them. I think we did that over here a bit, where like we'd have them in reserve so that after a raid came and triggered some of the traps, we could very easily just go install all the traps that we already pre-made. So we had like fields of traps that we would move around, but it takes a really long time for someone to make one. Even like a level 20 construction person takes forever to make a stone trap. But it's nice that the material is so readily available. Like stone version worthwhile? They do take forever. Yeah. Tree farms. Yeah, I mean, wood traps are fine. They don't do nearly as much damage or armor pin as stone or steel. But I mean, when you get to this point, which is super late game, obviously, where you I mean, you throw a deep drill almost anywhere on the map and you're getting steel. Definitely, I would just go with steel, but... Journey and then pick up some chunks. Yeah, you can do that too. Always caravan for chunks if you don't have deep drills yet. It's really nice that deep drills are infinite though. It's like, just put one down, put a high level miner on it, and they'll just pop chunks out like crazy. Emerald run. Yeah. Colony has exhausted all steel on the map. Just have to get creative. Yeah, you're probably praying for slags to smelt. I know that feel. It's like, sure I hope the next raid comes in drop pods so I can get some steel slag. Yeah, I love mech raids. Yeah. No, I get all kinds of deep drill infestations. We've had, I don't even know how many today. I don't have anything turned off. Yeah, they don't scale, so even at this point, it's like 10 bugs. It's like 10 bugs. But yeah, we've had hundreds of deep drill infestations during this run. So they're not a big deal though. Not at all. Wish those guys would do something. Can't do any work though. Uh-oh. We're below 10,000 steel. No, I don't have anything turned off at all. We're using the base losing its fun settings, but then with custom turned up to 500%, and then wealth independent mode turned on. That's it. Almost there. Crazy. Craziness. I want to see these mech clusters though. These guys get any, well, I mean, it's not permanent damage to us either way. Let's get you guys switch over to simple meals. Already not doing anything. Half tempted to just get you killed now, so I don't have to feed you for 14 days. Man, Super is zooming down here. Close together, and quest period. Yeah. We had one of these the other day. Same thing. Right at the end. I think that's so that you are forced to feed these people or dispose of them. Oh, what's happening? Another quest? Psychic Droner. Nope. 8 tribes people at the site. What the crap? Yeah. Can you make shuttles instead of drop pods? Not without a mod. There are mods for shuttles that you can then fly around the planet, but by default, no. There's a shuttle landing zone you can do in the base game, but it only is there to direct like shuttles landing from quests and whatnot. Non-crash shuttles anyway. Weaving in and out of those traps. Fun. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do to improve the caravan system, make it more fun. Well, that's true, yeah. With honor, but you can't like build them and use them back and forth. You can use honor points with a royal to call in transport shuttles. Stupid warg. Which dog is that? Oh no, it's a named dog. Crap. Well, it's dead. Yeah, it's a bonded one. We've had that dog for a long time. Bonded to Zamana. Well, there's some meat, I guess. Permits cost honor for each use. Just go on cooldown. I think it's just cooldown, I believe. And then if you use it again within cooldown, the Empire gets mad about it. Let me double check. No, it does cost honor, yeah. It's a cooldown and cost honor, my bad. But isn't it like it's a cooldown first, and then you use, yeah, it uses up honor if you use it during cooldown. Free if off cooldown, yeah. We did it! Year 19! Oh my god, only 60 more days and we can launch the ship. Do better, you can use honor and mercy. Yeah, like I ended up using all of our honor, summoning extra during some event that we had. I think during that pirate attack, where we had to attack the pirates, I guess. Well, almost all the traps back up. The mech attack. All the mechs have been liquidated. Goes the name. Food's looking good. We're gonna grow a bunch of extra food while these people are here. Psychic soothe on the females. Okay. So I got a bunch of repairing to do in the actual kill tunnel too. Well, I don't think we'll get through a whole year tomorrow. No, I think it's gonna be Monday. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. I mean, what day did we start today? Beginning of the stream. I started early, actually. Can't remember. I think we're in the 2nd season. So we probably got through like 2.5 seasons. Oh, man. So yeah, I think Monday will be the ship launch. Unless we do it to coincide with year 20, you know? Like, if we start the ship with 15 days left in the year, maybe tomorrow. But probably should do that. See though. Yeah, it was nice when we were doing like a year or two per stream back when the tick rate was good. But it's really nice that the only skill that any of these have is shooting. And since inspiration tries to match the skills a little bit, and we're just like super boosting their mood, all these Empire mercenary type people are getting shooting inspirations. This year, the hardest that Randy will hit you, supposedly year 20. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. It means that he'll have the most amount of points to spend on raids when a raid does happen. So technically, we should be able to get hit by, 50 centipede raids by the end of this year. But we just had a centipede. Well, it wasn't just centipedes though. We just had a raid that was 27 centipedes and probably 30 other mechs. But the hardest section has still been like year 4 or 5 or whatever it was. That exclamation 16 command, that event, has still been the hardest. It's going by the way, Shane. They were coming back. much Luciferium we're down to? 132. Might go hit another Ancient Danger map before these clusters fall. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we should get hit pretty hard during the ship launch, especially if I do the Stellark at the same time, which I'm really thinking about doing. I've already made the room for the Stellark, and we already have made the ship. We have 70 people, so we could do the Stellark quest for Sim, and then we could launch the other 69 into space. Feels like after this long of a playthrough, I might as well do both at once. See if we can do it. If all 69 survive, anyway. Don't know. Right, looking for Ancient Dangers again. We're mainly looking for Luciferium. Like, we find a Res Serum, great, but we're about to get 3 from a quest. So, Luciferium is our main goal now. We need about 100 more. Only 1 Ancient Danger? Yep. I don't know where I want to put this. It's fine. Or go down in a blaze of glory, yeah. Either way, should be good. All right, see what's in here. Eight Luciferium, and there's only 2 Lancers. Why Marine Armor, not Cataphracts? I'm not wearing Marine Armor either. I'm wearing Recon. Recon Armor doesn't slow you down. Marine Armor gives you a minus 0.4 speed, and Cataphract gives you a minus 0.8 speed. So I'm trading off a little bit of defense in order to have more walk and run speed, basically. Let's pop those open too. Just gotta be a little careful depending on what they have. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and get behind some basic cover if we need it. In case someone comes out with a chain shotgun again, like last time. Oh, there's only 1 bad guy? All right. Guess we might as well get the crap off them too. Yeah, I like Recon Armor, especially because of how big our base is. You know, there's just so so much run time or walk time, travel time between jobs in the base. If we had a smaller, tighter base, it'd probably be marine armor. But do like move speed. Right. Caravan. So we'll force them to pick that stuff up. Opponents, advanced opponents. Luciferium. More Sooth Pulsers. We already have all tech prints, so no real reason to take it. Did I? Oh, I accidentally hit the. Thank you. No, we're taking blocks home too. Like we need more blocks. All right. Now we got it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's add this to it as well. All right. We need to go before we have a breakdown. What would happen if we had a breakdown while we were teleporting? Yeah, good catch. Thank you. That's what I get for trying to rush. Hey, bulk goods. Finally. Finally. All right. As well, find Yayo useful, relatively little downside. Not usually, yeah. Not usually. Mainly just use T. I have used it before, but so now that we've killed most of these, don't have quite as many to sell. We'll still sell some though. All right, buy some meats, nutrient components, advanced components. Find and sell a bunch of this leather we've been holding on to. I mean, things like Go Juice and even Wake Up can be really good, but I just don't usually worry about it. We can finally sell all of these old crappy clothes. Human leather pants. Who was wearing human leather pants? Interesting. That's Slayer too. Have a breakdown, it beheads the far skipper. What's your day? Yeah. Try and get some extra time in. How's it going, Shiro? Welcome back. We need to break those down sometime. Buy that cataphract helmet. You guys want some drugs? Yeah, you want some drugs. What kind of stupid question is that? You know what? We spent a lot today. We should probably get as much of their money as we can. 36, 35. Alright, we'll take 36, 34. Causing more brain damage. Psyche only kitties. Yeah, that's true. Thank goodness we brought those blocks back with us. What type of blocks was it we even brought? Like some random one that we don't even have on our map, like limestone. Oh well. All right, how much Luciferium are we back up to? 137. It was marbled. So it just goes into the pile. And it looks so weird over here now that we filled all that in. Base amazes you every time you see it. It's friggin' crazy. Really is. It's really crazy. Maybe if I do the solo run, I'll make a solo mountain base. See how that goes. I don't know how one guy will survive against bugs. But what's the second adjacent kill box? So occasionally we'll have so many attacks in a row that we don't have... This kill box basically gets destroyed. So I think you were here earlier when like most of the turrets were out of ammo. The wall right here was blown open to like this point and whatnot. So if we had another raid happen before we could come down and repair this, I just closed this door and I opened these ones and we line up here instead. So it's just a redundant kill box for when we have lots of back-to-back raids. Same thing with the second trap tunnel. We can just open and close whichever one. So like if we just had a raid and all these traps have been triggered, we can close that, open this one, and the next raid will come down this tunnel instead. So the reason I started doing that is because we got attacked with 7 raids in a row over the course of about an hour and 15 minutes. 7 big, hard-hitting raids in a row that I thought we'd lost. I really thought we'd lost. If anyone hasn't seen that, you can type exclamation 16 in the chat. Exclamation and the number 16, and you can see the highlight of that. I really thought we'd lost. We had like 30... That was back when we only had like 40 people. Only 40 people. Maybe less. But we had like 30-something people injured. Thank you, Eric. Had like 30-something people injured, and everything was in the defense area was pretty much destroyed. And then, when I was like, I don't know how we survived that, Randy was like, how about 22 more centipedes? Yeah, I was already like thinking and talking about like, I don't know, are we gonna try this run again? I really thought we were dead. It's pretty amazing how ridiculous the base can get when difficulty doesn't scale with wealth. Yeah. It was not a pretty sight. What is our wealth? We're almost at 3 million. The what's going on reaction gets you. God. Randy's breaking my game. Yeah, I was already going through my head, like, do I try this challenge again? Is this it? Am I saying screw it after this? Here we are. Base rich and repair usually ends in rage quits. Going to space, yeah. The ship is ready. So we'll do the ship launch and we'll do the Stellark at the same time. There's the Stellark's room. And there's the ship launch room. If I lost in the next year, would I start over? Maybe, but if I did, I would do a smaller map and less colonists. And I'd probably just do a mountain base. I'd probably do like 30 colonists on a 275 map inside a mountain. That way we could like 3x through most of it and actually have a tick rate higher than 90. But I'd probably wait a little bit before I did it. So. Why, hello there. Do you guys have Luciferium? Luciferium is exotic. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what they got. So I think everyone doesn't have enough. That's right. Splash Woman had an inspiration. They got cobras. I'm wearing my Cobra Kai shirt. Does that mean I have to buy them? I'm gonna go with no. When did that get... Oh, that's not even ours. That's from that mech cluster that fell inside of our base last week. Alright, let's see. For a second there, I was like, they do have Luciferium. No, that's ours. Alright, we'll buy your components, advanced components. And let's sell some of these psychic animal pulsers. Holy crap. Alright. You guys got some golds? Nice. Nice. We'll sell you another animal pulsar. That'll do. Just watch Psychic Animal Pulsar when allies are on the map bit. Oh, God. Cobras. Crazy cat. Yeah, they only affect wild animals. Yep. Wild animals that are awake. So... A one-use broad wave psychic effector. The psychic pulse fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. All right. Well, I went long today, but it is time for me to wrap things up and finally get some food. Let me save this before another event happens that I want to take care of. If you'll hang around for just a second, I'd appreciate it. All right, recording has ended. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream, rather, is to have it be what sports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, whether you were lurking or talking here the whole time or just got here, whatever you were doing, you were helping, whether you like it or not, I appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. That's GMT -5. And more RimWorld, the same playthrough. We'll get through as much of the final year as we can. We're on year 19. It's taken so long to get here. We'll see. Crap. Yeah, I do need to do the Hytala giveaway. Man, I need to do your giveaway and Hytala's. But now I've pushed it all the way to 4. I don't know if I have time. I gotta go to dinner. Let me write it down. There we go. Yeah, I should probably do one at the beginning tomorrow. And then one in the middle. But yeah, thank you guys again. Very much appreciate you spending your time here with me. And I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Wrong button. With more RimWorld. Have a good night or day or whatever it is where you're at.